Recap: after escaping the crystal mines and luckily being able to have Gats convinced, somehow you have no clue how though, the strange Oni centipede half hybrid to teleport you to a castle within the swamp in the spirit of forest of spirits, as well as also running into a very strange little gnome and seeing what would be assumed to be a dragon, as well as some strange hands cutting open dead Onis and putting gold into them, and then having them march off into the swamp after breaking a black crystal over their bodies. After which, you'd found your way into a very beautiful forest glade of where you'd been told that the next piece of this puzzle box is, and where to collect it. After entering, Gats had gotten slowly bored over time, lazily swinging his sword side to side and cut down some of the saplings and even into part of a tree, where many of you after which heard the entire forest screaming in its somewhat eerie silence. Immediately after which you were assaulted by plant-like birds, completely composed of plant fibers and flowers, which the mixture of them, you could feel a good portion of them were making you a little bit drowsy, but all of you managed to keep your wits about you and keep awake. But immediately after, the keeper of the glade had approached you after stepping through a dimension door in the tree of her glade. In which, after you had explained that you're here to collect the one that she calls the Tainted Druid, Auric, she decided to bring you to the center glade of where he's been kept to prevent harm from falling to anyone else. And now we are set in the middle of the glade where you could tell this is the heart. Many of the plants are flourishing and blooming with great life. Many different scents of flowers and different almost perfumes fume through the air. It is the most majestic and magnificent display of life ever. Yeah. And then also just being able to take it in and see the beauty of one of the greatest grove keepers you've heard of, that many have come to visit just to see the sakura trees and other different flowers, and even nobles and lords have probably sent other dispatches to at least come here and get even at least one flower if permitted by the grove keeper. Many of you who've lived in this land know of this area. Very few have seen it and have been given permission, no less, to even see the center glade of this entire forest. But you also do see in the areas outside of the heart of the glade here, you could tell that it's only really meant for those permitted for the time being, and the grove keeper herself here. Even as she towers over you, could see many other druids further deeper out from this heart of the glade, where many of them seem to be growing different plants, going back and forth, trading different what looks like farm goods, and even hides and such, just tending to the grove entirely and being in complete peace with nature here.
So they use seeds as some form of currency. How many seeds for a corn of cob? No, I'm just kidding.
Corn of cob.
You could see the aforementioned cave as well, still wrapped in very thick and heavy thorn fibers, vines coating the entire entrance. You could tell it's been sealed entirely through druidic magic just to ensure that the aforementioned Auric does not leave, and that it's been his den to keep him in permanently. As she turns around, how did all of you get so far? in that swamp and out the other side. Many
But it doesn't even matter. Anyone? No? Okay.
In the end, doesn't even matter.
I'm sorry.
Oh God.
I mean, we walked. Is that really so hard to believe?
Through Oni-infested territory, yes.
The less you know about our mission, the better.
Very well.
You only need to know that we're removing a thorn, forgive the pun, in your side.
Yes, well, he's not as much as a thorn as more of a sorrowful child. A corrupt seed.
Oh, she was about to hate on Gats there for a second.
Oh, she is definitely glaring here and there at Gats. Like, you could tell she's very upset at what he did.
I'll fucking
Meanwhile-
chop down a tree right now.
I swear
Gats
to
is-
God, if you do, I'm gonna knock you out.
Gats is wondering if this bitch can bleed. He's like thinking that in his head.
Dude, she probably bleeds weird white ooze. It's probably not even entertaining.
Yeah, she's just gonna bleed semen all over you.
Yeah.
I mean, she's made of seed. After
She-
all.
She starts to stride towards the bridge that will lead over to the cave. Please.
Good.
I know
Who made the bridge? It looks nice.
many of the druids here. They are very skilled.
Certainly don't look like artificer work. She comments as she's walking across. Black doesn't seem too impressed.
No, we have no use for many metals here.
Well, it'd certainly keep any of the rodents out from your garden if you build a fence.
I scratched the bridge with my sword.
Oh my god!
Stop! Let's not do something stupid in the first 5 minutes, please.
I mean, he's being Gats. I gotta give him credit.
So, as the finish on the bridge gets ruined slightly,
Fucking Gats.
you can tell she looks very sourly at Gats.
Okay, I'm back.
Your friend.
Y'all gotta excuse our friend over there. He's She quickly looks at you, no. He's a little special.
I'll be very happy when he leaves.
Does she not like Gats, Josh? Is that what you're trying to say? What's wrong with Gats? Is she racist? Is she demon sis here?
Maybe if Cats wasn't being a tool.
As you pass over the center stonework in the lake, you can almost feel like it gives the sense of purifying, almost like crossing a threshold. And it also it almost kind of gives the small sense of like something trying to read you.
Can I resist?
Yes, you can.
If it's
You can
is it a
roll
metal
Arcana.
detector? Because it's gonna be awkward for Black to get through.
It just starts to go off.
Fuck.
Oh God!
Fuck.
Nice.
My
Resist.
thoughts are elsewhere.
Oh, I wonder
Your
what this dryad eats for
thoughts
dinner.
Impure.
All right. So yeah, you try and resist the magics that are trying to take effect as they almost like you could tell it's kind of examining you and reading you.
Well, they probably see some fucked up shit then.
Yeah.
Like have this artifact of corruption.
At the mark where you originally pressed the box to your forehead shines for a moment. And then goes away. She distinctly sees that for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
I walk on through.
Can,
I don't think
can you?
nature gods would hate on Nerul too much.
No, it's
Honestly.
not roll. It's the symbol of Gemini that showed up on.
Oh,
your
okay,
forehead.
Yeah, that's a bit of a different story.
See, I feel like, I mean, Noodle's kind of weird, but like, I feel like it's kind of natural. Kind of. When he's not raising the dead.
I guess Black won't be able to resist, so the most that would shine would be like her metal battle fist.
She looks over
Do I
you
set
at a
off the
symbol
alarm?
on her forehead, almost quizzically, but seems a little disgruntled at this. Black, you don't really show anything. It's just you being you with your changed parts, and she seems much more comfortable with that. Paracelsus, obviously, you're a mixture of things between magic. It kind of has a much more difficult time reading you, especially from the fact that you were made, and even though you're a person, it's still a slightly different altercation, but you could tell she's watching the majority of you who's passed over carefully, though. She keeps in stride.
Oh, what does Peeps do though?
Peeps?
Yes.
Peeps
Scan Peeps.
glitters like the crystalline. Well, you actually see it clearly for the first time. There's a crystalline heart inside of him that actually shines
Ooh.
brighter than ever.
Oh, is it like that? Is it like the heart that we found earlier and put into the other dragon?
Correct.
Okay. Alright, I'll make a note of that. I remembered.
So, kinda. What form are you in?
I mean, the big fox.
So
The
it's,
yip form?
it's pretty obvious. She can see you and where you've gained your power. She continues to become obviously more agitated the more of you that pass over.
I walk.
How on that? I can't wait till Gatsa walks over it.
I'm just waiting for the squad to look a little bit further so I can move.
Royaro's gonna see it either way.
It's true.
Black will at least she's sort of looking a little nervous now, like there's like a clear couple of beads of sweat forming on her brow.
I've walked across, Josh.
Alright. So Gats,
1v1 me.
as you go across, there's almost what seems like a confusion of what seems like illusion. You see a flash of pseudo for a moment,
Fuck him.
almost like he's trying to reach out, and then immediately flashes back over to you, where you immediately overshadow him. He disappears within your own shadow, and your full demonic form shows in just almost like oily shadows for what seems like 4 or 5 seconds.
I'm not home.
I'm not-
You have reached the Gatson pseudo estate.
For those of you who see this, you see his arms are immense and Hulk-like. They're huge monstrosities, and there's even mixtures of red shadows and in between all. And what looks like even his blade has fused with parts of those flesh.
Not available for comment. He'll come back tomorrow.
Royaro, you actually don't disgruntle her at all. It seems very common and sensible, especially for the god you worship, for what your spirit and wills are.
Alright.
She seems perfectly fine, like it's your natural state.
She'd be damn right.
Do I corrupt the pad a little bit?
You could try if you want.
I just by walking over it with the touch of Gemini, you know what I mean? Just
It'd be sweet if like this pad is being operated by like a druid, and like he starts like bashing his head against like a wall or a
Oh
tree
my
or
God.
something, just like in the
Josh.
horror of everything he saw.
I need you to roll something, Josh, for me.
What?
Any kind of will. Just for the sheer Gemini-ness of me.
Gemininus.
Geminitis. That's what we're gonna call this disease.
Geminitis sounds like a really bad vaginal infection.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Also, yes.
So as you go by, you actually see like a touch of one of the flower stems turn black.
Yes, I need more.
You do see it start to spread, but it seems to cease with that one flower.
Okay. We'll have to work on our corruption. Though that's not my job.
Seed.
After passing over the bridge and the arcane platform within the middle of the lake, you can see she has a much better idea of who she could possibly be dealing with for the time being. And you could tell she's carrying herself with more caution than before.
Soon.
It's like those it's like the really old like Pac-Man when it hits 0 and instead goes into an error where it just gets higher.
Seems to have gone back up. Oh well, it's only at 1 now. Oh, no, 3.
As
50. Alright, cool.
So, as she steps over to the cavern door, you can see her wave her hand. And also, looking at the side of this mountain, you look up at the top, you could see different mixtures of plants, flowers, and flora, fauna, all covering the entire mountainside. And way at the top, even as far up as it is, you could see what looks like different kind of briars and thorns covering over the top of the mountain itself, almost like hugging and squeezing it.
I suppose that's not supposed to be there.
No, it's from Orin.
So,
Maybe I should
Being
move
a
back
druid,
here.
we feared that he might learn to shapeshift beyond just his form.
oh, what you mean?
His animal companion he kept before fully fusing when he came here. There was still at least some separation of dwarf and beast. Unfortunately, now that's no longer the case, and they're one.
So you're saying that they're completely the same being, or are you saying that there's still a bit of separation?
They're the same being.
Like, I'm asking if it's an absolute connection, or if there's still like a little bit of distinction between dwarf and beast.
As far as I can tell, absolution. Beast
Damn.
killed dwarf.
That's
What are some of his strengths? What should we look out for?
He has lost his control over maintaining nature correctly. He has a great amount of life growth, but those who get close or entangled in it are harmed by the very plants that grow from him. Other than that, he's become adept at burrowing, and thus the thorns. We've had to make sure that he couldn't get out, and the thorns have managed to contain him within. They take root and cover over other areas he's tried to escape through.
Good, I've hacked doorknob. I gotta make sure I have a contingency plan in case she tries to kill us too.
All I could think of is Gray Fox, and it's kind of pissing me off a little bit.
For the
You want us to remove the roots ourselves, or?
She already waved her hand, the roots opened up.
Okay, sorry.
I would
Well then,
err on the side of caution. She kind of looks a little more to the three who have ranged weapons and kind of Ryaru, who has, well, obviously magic. I would suggest I would suggest keeping your distance if possible. His brute strength is terrifying.
Very well.
I apologize. It's not the safest, but maintaining the thorns down so he doesn't come quickly over here if he's close is the better option. As you can see, it kind of forms almost like a ladder going down a slant into, it looks like more a cave, but then it kind of looks like it opens with light at the end.
Alright then. Activate Delver's Lamp. Let's go then.
So, as you climb down, it's fairly simple, especially with the different thorns and vines kind of making makeshift ladders as you go further down. It goes for about 30 feet before you kind of feel the thorns and vines are shuffling again. You could see what looks like a rock kind of blocking part of the entryway, completely wrapped in plants, different vines. And then as you get closer to the bottom, you can see the rock gets moved to one side, opening up the cave into an entire grove. As the rest of the cave, as you're climbing down, starts to fill in with thicker and thicker plants and vines, each almost the size of a human torso. You could tell the excess of druidic magic is obviously used in full force to make sure that there is absolutely no escape at all for this druid. So as you get to the bottom and you step out, it looks less like a cave and more like a open field itself with different plants.
You know, only 3 of these pieces have not been in a cave. Another fun fact.
Looking up above, you could see the thorns wrapped around the top, and they all curl in. There's enough for the sunlight to come down, keep filling this whole open valley. You can see a lot of the boulders and rocks have been pushed into place and shaped. There's a lot of very strange and large-looking plants up above. It looks like fairly larger than the lady herself of the Glade. As well as you could see many other different pods that are further up and farther away from the bottom of where you were. And it's almost odd, especially if this was supposed to be his cave. It seems almost like more of a holding pen.
Any sign of tracks on the ground?
So, as you look around, the very odd and strange mixtures of plants, obviously taken from all varying places in the world. You can see different marsh plants, the sakura trees, some strange flora and fauna, some obviously mixed by druidic magic, even some that are cactus and thorns and fruit trees and other flower bushes. As you study the ground more carefully, they look almost like they were driven into the ground, but you start to see mixtures of what look like bones, swords, and different kinds of almost like warriors' equipment around, even shattered bows.
I wonder if the druids are feeding this creature.
I'd just like to point out, me and Rosie can't see anything.
Can't see anything.
Yeah, no, it's
we
just
just got a black square.
I think it's because you've only assigned the light to be visible to me, probably. Because I can see very clearly.
Can you see the whole area?
I see the Delver's light range. And I've noticed it's only assigned to me because Peeps also doesn't have it.
clearly now.
The rain has fallen.
Let me fix
I don't see anything either.
Hold up.
You guys are in the right area?
I
Yeah,
am
I can
literally
see
zoomed
that.
out to the point that I can see that.
Are we all in a cube on your
Good,
screen?
it's black.
Dude, I could see the ruler
Jesus
thing.
Christ, Josh, I can
Whoa.
see everything.
That's,
Let
The
me
light
be
is-
quick.
that's the point.
I
The
can
cloud.
see clearly now. It's gone.
It was a cloud blocking the sunlight.
Does that mean I can turn off the Delver's light now?
Yep.
Alright.
This whole area is fully illuminated.
Okay. Peeps, get back on the shoulder.
Oh,
Good job.
Is
Be
it?
careful.
I can see
Be
my
careful.
character. I can't actually see my character. I can select my token.
Yeah, I can select my token. Can't see anything else.
Is it a fully illuminated black square?
Make sure their tokens have sight, I guess.
Yeah. Let me fix that.
Strange.
It's because they have to. They always get their fucking tokens deleted. So
I'm running circles around you.
Nice circles.
Hey, there we are. Oh, this place is.
Oh, sorry, this isn't a circle. Alright, there we go.
Alright. Can you all see now?
Yes.
Alright, good.
Hey, wait! How did that teleport in front of everybody else?
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, I reckon.
Teleport behind you.
Holy
Nothing
shit.
personal, cowboy.
What in teleportation?
Yeah.
Y'all activated my trap card.
So,
Jones must.
looking up above, especially if you take a moment to kind of look at all the different larger flower pots, you can tell they've been grown and set into the rock face very far up, about 80 feet or so from the ground. And some that are open, some have kind of what looks like a film over it, blocking from the middle. Others that have different petals that outstretch with same kind of film baubles kind of covering over it as well. It's all very strange. All these plants are extremely enormous and very overgrown.
I don't recommend touching anything. These plants are probably deadly.
And even the ground, even though plenty of the plants have taken root, you can see there's a lot of disheveled dirt, areas where it's been sifted around recently, and you can even see parts where half-buried corpses or even the shattered weapons are kind of sunken in or half buried themselves. Some even look like they grew into the plants, or the plants grew around them.
I'm gonna go yank one of the corpses out of the ground if they're nearby. I'll take a good look at how he died.
Alright. So,
I can do one better, Paracelsus. I can see through their eyes as they died. If you wish.
He could give us a leg up, honestly.
Yeah, so I move over to the corpse Paracelsus has pulled out, and I touch its skull.
it's kind of... This one's a little more fresh. It seems half rotten. The worms have chewed away, but at the same time it's kind of reached like that mixed state of dried petrification, but still just enough juice to be slimy.
I get 4 rounds of its
After
vision.
used to be slimy.
Alright. So, you could see what looks like almost a small army of troops that had come here, carrying what looks like a noble's banner. And immediately, the very large beast swipes in between the entire crowd. You could see many of the men panicking. And as he kind of backs up, holding up his sword, you could tell everything they have is a little more shoddily made. It doesn't really look like the people who came down here originally with this man were very well prepared, never mind actually very well equipped at all. And immediately as you see him sit back and put up his sword, you see what looks like a massive bear with thorns and vines growing out from everywhere it steps, bring down a huge claw, smashing the sword in half and burying his torso straight into the ground about a foot down.
So Yuno starts laughing, and she says, some foolish noble thought he could take this creature's head for his wall, and sent these men to their death.
Wow.
This orc is a very powerful, bear-like creature, obviously mutated and corrupted, but he smashed this man in one blow.
What a way to go.
And especially from also just on note of the creature you saw was enormous in size. The paw crushed straight into his chest and one-handed rammed him into
Did the nobleman die too?
For that,
I don't think so, right?
no, it was mostly like, it was very shittily put together troop. He
Yeah, just bearing a noble's banner.
Oh, okay. I thought the nobleman came down here with them to watch.
Like, the nobleman just sent them to go get it.
Okay. Alright. You'd think you could be able to see it by now, considering how big you've described it as.
You think so?
Yeah,
Oh god, I can't.
Kaida, Ryaru, can you sense anything?
My chakra's being blocked.
Fucking hell.
I think we've lost connection with. I think we've lost connection with them. I think they're dead.
Oh my.
Kaida, we can't understand you when you yip in your fox form. You need to transform.
Change now.
Yeah, can I roll
I actually
perception?
I can telepathy her.
Yep, you can roll perception, nature, arcana, whatever you think would be able to discern where this creature is. Especially.
You want me to roll as well?
What if the
considering
creature
I've got a high
is this big ass tree?
That is a probably an oak or a fir tree.
Does anyone need me to? I have a good arcana.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can
Yeah,
roll
it's like
Arcana.
you guys can just do it. You know.
Okay.
I mean, if we're all looking independently, there isn't like any one roll. But I mean, if you roll poorly enough, you might be very, very insistent.
Oh,
we're
that
correct.
is.
Oh,
that is wrong.
oh, we got 131. Where is it?
I think that does it.
That didn't come out right.
You look into time and space, and you see the Great One. He says it's not your time as he pushes you back into the void whence you came.
Damn.
I think I did a pretty good arcana.
I'd also like to slink up and hide in this tree.
Alright. That tree goes about 30 feet up, so you can use it. And it's easy to climb up in.
Oh, it's definitely the tree.
So, as you're all looking around, you can see many of the tracks lead closer to the middle of the area. It looks like a lot of broken bodies. Many pieces seem to be pulled towards the center. As you can see, there's also not a lot of foliage there. It seems like everything's gotten torn up quite a lot in that area. As well as Black, you do feel there's a very large amount of magic all around you in general, but the strongest presence that has a source constantly flowing from it almost uncontrollably is directly south of you.
I'll inform the party that there's a major magic build up to the south, so she'll point in the general direction.
I wonder if he's... because I don't see anything, I wonder if he's below ground.
Would it be possible that he's, if I'm sensing it with Arcana, could I sense if he's drawing power into himself?
For that, you can feel like he's pushing it out.
Okay, can I sense can I sense the point where he's pushing it out?
You could try. It would take a couple of checks. You could.
A 32 is pretty high. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, you could definitely feel it. Like I said, it's to the south. Like it would take a moment, but obviously you would feel it to the point of where you find it exactly. You can keep following it. You could get, I would say, double movement for that roll, especially, and then you'd have to roll again. Just kind of like, because you have to concentrate with Arcana to maintain the track of where it's coming from.
Alright, I'm going to use, Alright, I'm going to double move south, so I'm going to move, I think it's 14, double movements, yeah, 2 times my move speed, so that's 14 squares south, so that's...
And Kaida, as you look over this entire area, it looks like many different kinds of people have been almost like snapped in half and dragged towards the middle. You could see literally what looks like a sword sticking straight up. The hilt is buried in the ground. Another halberd is looks like it's been dragged under, and even a pair of boots are sticking out of the ground, completely gone. Just the feet are poking out.
Fuck, I got buried. Anyway, Josh, when I get to about here, which is the end of my double move, I'm going to activate my glowing leather armor's ability, and I become invisible until I attack or until the end of the encounter.
Alright.
And
I'm gonna draw my bow and just have it at the ready.
Okay.
So I'm currently invisible.
Alright. So
Oh, did Black get swallowed by the ground?
and
I'm
as
fairly certain my friends can see me, but...
oh yeah, you can definitely see you. As you're standing there, Black, you do feel the ground that you're standing on is very loose and disheveled. Even though there's plenty of grass and foliage growing over the top of it, it feels almost like you could sink practically if you kind of just tried to dig a little bit.
I guess digging wouldn't count as an attack action, so...
No.
I'd
I mean,
like to use...
if anything was looking at you, that looks suspicious as fuck that dirt is just flying around.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. I'll pull out my pickaxe that I had in mind, and I'll see if I can't dig a little hole.
Yeah.
I am a minotaur, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole.
The dwarf in him immediately sings out. No.
Yes, good.
But as you do, you can see it sinks straight in. There's no resistance at all. Like something's constantly dug here. And you easily scoop out, like, just in a few cracks with your pick, just a good, 1.5 foot hole, just with a few swings. Not even hard to try.
I'll begin work on a trench.
Alright. Just going for, 3 feet or so? Something to lay down.
I'll say that it's just enough to give me partial concealment.
Alright.
I'll say that the trench is about that big if it's that easy to dig into.
Yeah, you can just take a couple of seconds to do that.
Okay, radical.
How did you get the gloaming armor? That's a rare item.
Is it? No, it's not.
Josh let us buy rare items when
plus
we were in
2.
the main town, because I bought rare
Glowing leather armor
gloves.
plus 2, it's level 10.
Wait, Josh, what?
Wait.
We could have got rare items? I didn't know that.
Is gloaming a rare?
Yeah, glowing
Pretty sure
armor.
it is, because I brought it up.
Are you sure? Glowing
It's
leather armor it counted as
100%
an
OP and rare.
It only counted as a uncommon on my builder, I think.
Do you have the offline builder?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. The things in the offline builder are different than in the regular builder.
Oh, that may
It says it's
explain
rare
it.
on my builder.
Yeah, it's super annoying. There are things that are like fundamentally different to ask about.
Well, I'll take a GP penalty, I guess, if Josh decides.
Yeah.
It's not like I have much GP to begin with.
Yeah.
I am a slave after all. I only have like 10 GP.
Yeah,
So I'll just
I'm
go
glad,
down.
I'm glad they
nothing.
equipped you with invisibility armor.
Well, and
This will make our
Josh,
slave better. She can turn invisible.
That won't backfire at all.
Shit, where did she go?
Josh didn't stop me, so I mean, it got by the GM's ruling.
I probably skimmed right over it because, like, when I look at
Yeah.
my builder, it doesn't immediately say I have to be in the marketplace to see that.
Yeah, so
That's my
I-
bad.
Let's
If
give
Josh
her
didn't see
magic items.
it's fine. It's fine. That's how I got out of the caves. We'll just hand wave it like that. I'm a Jedi that can turn invisible. Fuck it. I'm Anakin Skywalker. I'm missing a hand anyway.
That's why she survived. She
Anakin
had to hide.
Moonwalker, though.
Oh god.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, no, she'll dig a trench that gives her partial concealment, and so she's just gonna hide in the trench. I'll make another Arcana check, I guess, to see if I can sense it anymore.
I sense it too.
Alright, you sense it and you feel it's a lot closer. Kaida, well, actually, everyone else roll me a perception. Because obviously you're all looking around very animately.
I don't necessarily say adamantly, but I am looking around. Oh, that's his peeps.
Oh dear.
I guess peeps can look around too. I'm not gonna enslave peeps for this job.
You transformed and you got like a bird's nest between your breasts. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh, Gats.
That's all natural.
Gats saving the day. on
Gats is
20%.
apparently our new hero.
Alright, so. That's fucking impressive. As all of you are looking around, everything seems perfectly fine. The glade, as strange as it is, you can't really, take hold of anything that really sticks out, especially in such a odd little, what seems like test area of what the druids have been doing. Gats, you immediately see, for whatever reason, as you're staring straight ahead, as you see Black kind of duck down in the trench a little, digging a little bit more, you literally see the dirt rise up and move closer to her.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
And it's a massive mound. It rolls for a moment, and then it, puffs out and sinks back down even again, like nothing was there. And you see it right here.
Is this a fucking dirt mimic? or are we facing a mole person?
You did hear mention of the reason that
Oh.
thorns were there was
I'm
to keep them from
retarded.
growing out.
Please,
I was-
God, be mole person.
I was talking. I was like, why can't Josh hear me? And it's just muted. So I was like, right here.
Yep, exactly where that arrow ends. Right here.
What arrow? Okay, cool. There you go. Okay, right there. Alright, cool.
Yellow one.
Yellow one.
Yeah. Can you not see
I
the
see
yellow?
I see a pink one.
Oh wait, hold on. There we are. It's because I was on the other layer. The X right there. You saw,
Lazy body.
you saw something clearly move with the dirt, and then the dirt resettled back down. It was extremely subtle. You saw literally what seemed like a half of inch of dirt barely moving.
This bitch about to get sand sharked.
You stay or do anything?
I'm gonna walk closer to you now. And I'm gonna point my giant ass sword towards it, like that direction.
That's just all he's gonna do, just like...
What? Well, like, you know, like towards the ground. I'm getting told to go to the bar at a ridiculous rate.
Fuck those guys.
Dude. What would Gats even say?
The dirt moved.
I felt a disturbance in the dirt.
No.
Tonight on Micro's Dirty Jobs.
Oh.
I sense a presence I haven't felt in a long time.
He is there. Yes.
So
Not-
many. Okay.
But you know, you were told he is there.
Okay. So she'll point and shout out, Ryaru, now!
Okay.
Point to the area, like, do your forbidden jutsu, dude. Let's do it.
So, I suppose I'll try and call down I guess I wouldn't call down bolt of lightning. I'd make the lightning travel through the ground.
Shugo!
First, you
Thank
forgot.
you, I
First, you
remember.
gotta do your hand motions.
Let's see if I can even find a Naruto track.
And you've got to loudly declare what attack you're doing so your opponent can prepare for it.
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Like, it's never explained in any fighting show why they do that, other than it would be too confusing if they didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, man. Oh god.
Oh my god, did you actually find it? Yes!
Hold on, I have my music always turned down.
Alright. So yeah,
Oh, no.
you could you could roll your attack, but it's at a -5 because of complete concealment.
God damn it.
Nice.
So we get like a 2-hour like monologue inside Ryaru's head about
Yeah.
how he can do this and all his training.
And then also a
Pretty lit
flashback
up
of the
to
last time you had to fight something.
Yeah.
It's led up to this point.
And not just like, not like the highlights of the last fight, just like literally the entire last fight. Except for it's in grayscale.
Go, Ryaru, you can do it!
Oh my god.
I choose you!
That's a nice attack.
Yeah.
What did you even do?
That's lightning strike.
Lightning strike!
Nobody is your lightning's attack.
Oh my god.
You don't think Joe does this in life, but we go to a Japanese restaurant, that nigga is talking exactly like this.
Oh my god, I did it one time.
He did it one time.
Can I just say right now, you're shooting a lightning at the ground.
So, as you do so, you hear this massive, and you see thorns and vines start sprouting up from the ground underneath the dirt.
It's mine.
His lightning is stronger than the ground.
Yo! We're not sword bros anymore, but we're 19 bros.
I'm 19, you're 19.
Your bonus is better than mine now.
It was actually better than this before. I used to have improved initiative.
I don't.
I'm very bad with feet.
No, I do. Oh my god.
Shit, hang on.
But I
I
am
mean, you
not.
have no use for dex. It's probably why it's still only 11.
It's 15.
Alright,
No, 13. My bad.
so. Immediately after the lightning strikes, it burns a hole through the dirt and strikes the beast below. You immediately see it erupt from underneath the dirt.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Auric the Ascended!
Hold on, let me remove my X, Josh.
Titan.
Yo, tighten your fucking sphincter.
Damn. I said pick up the soap.
Oh man, dude, like, do you think his... Hold on, let's look at this guy. Behind this massive arm, there's something else that's also in thickness.
So, as he comes out,
Actually, that man looks like he kind of skips leg day.
as he, oh my god,
Yeah, it's a fucking bear. He could skip leg day.
No, he's not. He's a man that's well, he's a druid in the shape of a bear, so he skips leg day. It matters.
So, as he erupts from the dirt below, plants, fibers, thorns growing constantly in each step and stride. He immediately sees Royaru's extended hand and immediately starts barreling down on you, trampling and stampeding.
Goodbye.
Oh, Jesus Christ, excuse me.
And as he stampedes through both of you,
And we try to get out of the way.
yeah, this will be versus reflex.
Oh, that's my worst stat.
I wasn't expecting to have things to come at me this early.
And then Royaru.
Oh no.
Yeah, that hits me and hits Rio.
Plus 18. Jesus.
I mean, that's pretty on par for our level.
So, just be glad they shot it first. 15 to both of you, and you're both knocked prone.
Okay.
As it immediately whips around, you can see thorns and vines are starting to grow and try and get into your armor and pin you down. Thorns are scraping over you, Gats, it's latching onto your greaves of your armor, grabbing onto the back of your boots and your steel.
Josh, you'll need to organize the turn order because I'm below where you are, despite having a 19.
Failure.
Man, all of you guys rolled 19.
Yeah, it's a good number.
We're all equal preparedness.
Mind you, Black was probably just spending more time digging trench.
Just double check this out. Alright. So, as these thorns are constantly digging into you, you know, as you're trying to get up and pulling away at these roots that are now trying to pin you down. At the start of your turn, you take 5 from being shredded by the thorns as it grows into your armor and tries to just latch onto you.
Okay. So it's my turn?
Yep.
Alright. I'll stand up.
Alright.
Alright, and I'm going to Sundering Might. Minor action, I will mark him as my Oath of Enmity. So...
Is she watching?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Sweet.
You could see as you look up Paracelsus, because you kind of stumbled for a moment because you thought the bear was going to keep going, just in preparation to get out of the way. And as you turned, you see that one of the flower pods had opened up, and behind one of the thin, strange-looking veils, she's looking down almost like this is an arena.
So that's 35 damage.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Jesus.
I'll action point
Alright.
and do Hallowed Advance. This is versus his lowest defense.
Okay. That meets.
Oh.
Meets his lowest
58.
defense.
What is that crit number? What the hell?
I basically built around crits. I really want to get a crit. So that is 33 damage. And I'm going to have Gats teleport 5 squares to anywhere adjacent to the target. And make a melee basic.
I gotta make it to the other room.
Gotta get back.
Gotta get back from this shit.
Samurai, yeah.
Okay.
Samurai bear.
Hold on, I gotta zoom out. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there's a bear. And a melee basic. Did I change that macro? Melee basic. Melee. It's a plus 19. I just gotta put one more. Okay, I'm good to go. Hiya!
Josh.
Yep, it's all the weakest. Right?
Josh. Yeah, still weakest, Josh. We can see his life bar. I don't know if you want us to know that.
Oh.
Nice!
I think it kind of ruins the suspense if we can see it.
I hit the wrong one. This is when I turned on Aura 1.
Here you
Does
go,
he have
check it
an
out.
aura? Because we can't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I don't remember which dailies I used on fucking. Is that posted, Josh, on YouTube?
What?
The one session, not your last one, but
The one-shot wonder?
not the one shot, the one before the one shot.
Is that all you know?
Yep, that's me.
Kinda.
This is how I'm gonna find out.
Okay. Mine, is great.
Also, on a side note, kind of, luckily you're high up enough, but as you look down, you can actually see thorns start spiking out of the tree.
Yeah, I'm literally, like I considered how high he would be, and it would literally end, like, at where I'm standing.
Thankfully, he
It'd be
avoided
like
my...
it'd be like if I was standing here.
Yep.
I'm right next to it.
Thankfully, I'm sitting in a trench, and he can't see me because I'm
Above it.
invisible.
Anyway, minor mark him as quarry, and then I'll just splintering shot.
Alright.
I can't wait for him to like try to maul you in that trench.
No, you see, the thing is, the trench is too small. He's gonna trip over it. Oh dear.
He honestly doesn't.
Hide it.
They have it. It
What's
has
happening?
a miss.
As you go to aim your shot, the branch kind of like shakes a little from all the force tremoring around, and you kind of fire it off into the distance.
I mean, it still has a miss.
Yeah.
It still does damage and still applies a penalty.
You see an arrow fly over your
That
head.
was really the only purpose for it.
What, Josh?
So you see it scrape by past his shoulder, but it misses you just barely, as well as it plinks into the ground. This arrow.
Okay.
Alright. Anything else, Kai?
Yeah, and I'm just. Okay.
How big of a room does that?
I was considering
Oh,
the quarry, but it
okay.
specifies when I hit, so.
So, Kaede missed, yes?
Yep.
Okay, I'd like to
Clearly.
use an immediate interrupt. I'm going to use Phantasmal Henchman. So I would like to put a Phantasmal Henchman in flanking position, please.
Apparently my macro, but that's also out of date.
Huh?
I said apparently my macro is out of date.
So if you can conjure it, please.
Conjure the henchman. There isn't much time.
It's Phantasmal Henchman, so it better look good.
Oh damn, that's a very phantasmal henchman. Good job.
Which position?
It's got to be flanking, so it's got to be opposite to Kaede, I think. So put it
Don't
maybe
they already
between these two or something? Yeah, that'll do. Radical.
Alright.
Lokstar says phantasmal henchman.
Anyway,
I can't be hit. I'm not out of invisibility because it's not an attack. Here we go.
Does anybody know where Black went? I think she got trampled.
We can see her.
I'm just
Happy to stay
memeing.
up
It's
here.
funny. She just
okay.
digs a trench
You
and
can't see me.
disappears.
You
Yes.
can't see me.
Oh, it is my turn.
Runs forward, digs
Nice.
trench, turns
Still-
invisible. Whew, man.
Still don't. Okay. I think it's Death Rage. I don't think it's Death Rage. No, yeah, I still have Skull taking Rage. Okay. We enter the Rage, Josh.
Josh, was this the same day as, like, I can't even remember 2 weeks ago, as when
Neither can
he
I,
fought
yeah.
that monk?
When I killed his shack.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah.
Yes, it
same
is. We did not rest after we killed a shack. We
Okay,
immediately
then
started
you
moving.
used all your dailies,
Yeah,
buddy.
you're
No, I only used 2.
You have more than... We
I
have
have-
more than 2?
I have 3.
Yeah, you should have 3.
You have
I have,
3
like,
rages?
I have a Frenzying Smite, which is from
I've
my
got
Black
5
card.
dailies.
I have Skull Taker's Rage and Rage of the Death Spirit.
So you have,
Well,
I
you used
recall
both...
him using.
You
I
used
did
your
using-
rages.
I did.
Smite and the skull.
I did. I did Frenzying, and
I remember using Skull Take.
I did Skull Taker.
Yep.
Yeah, I did it. I did Skull Takers for more damage. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So you have the other one?
I have.
This is why robots are superior.
you got that only one left.
And we're gonna go into it.
That will meet.
That will mean I don't have to re-roll that. 2 more damage for Warpath, Josh. Alright.
Would that be all as you slice into his flesh as it splits open and slowly tries to close? There's just
You're gonna
so
mark
much of a
him.
mess. Sorry.
I'm gonna use that free action to mark him, I guess.
Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Take 5 damage at the start of your turn for Bigfoot and the Thorns as they slice into your legs, trying to pull you to the ground.
Dang. So I guess I do mark him as my free action. Sure. And then, I bless my weapon.
Should have did that first, bro.
I didn't think about it. But now I have it. But I bless my weapon. Did I? No, did I action point, or did I just have continuous combat? It's whatever. And
I do not. I don't think you action.
I think Josh just let me hit him twice. Because you just let me hit him twice, because I kind of just want an action point to hit him. If not, that's cool too.
Pretty much
That's-
would be an action point.
You want to? Okay, cool.
Oh man.
Peeps.
Screeches internally. Alright, let me take that 5 damage, and then I'm gonna death strike my way downtown to get out of this aura.
Alright.
Holy shit, a natural 1.
If only you were adjacent to me.
If only.
As you fire your great bow and it glances off the back of his bristly hide and
Oh,
goes
Josh is weakened, by the way. If you haven't put that on him.
goes flying past.
Does his aura prevent movement, by the way?
No,
Okay.
it's
I'm not
basically
asking.
like just raking you and trying to grab onto you, just digging thorns into your body.
What's the range on this thing? You can just end my turn. I'm gonna move. I just need to go check my great bow's range.
Black.
Alright, my Phantasmal Henchman cannot take damage because he is not a creature that is damageable. Anyway, so Black is going to shift her 2 squares while invisible to the end of the edge of the trench. And then she's going to make her Phantasmal minion attack for her. So this is verse Will? I guess it would be lowest defense because he's adjacent to Yuno.
Yeah.
So 25 first lowest.
That will hit.
All right, it'll be for this much damage.
Very nice.
Scan.
And I'm still not invisible, and I'm still not breaking out of
Okay,
invisibility
How long
because
is
it's
that
my
one?
phantom. That will last until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Oh, and if it hits, which it did, the target grants CA to all attackers until the end of the next turn, of its next turn. So, yeah. So, moving on. I'll delete it my next turn. That's about it. I'm not going to attack just yet. Black's going to sustain the invisibility.
Briar, take 5 as the thorns dig into you, trying to pull you down straight against the ground as you lie
Alrighty.
prone for the moment.
Welcome to the land down under.
So, I'll minor action acrobat boots, stand up.
Alright. Immediately stand up, thorns, vines tearing off, now clinging to your clothes.
Oh yeah, I have acrobat boots too, so it didn't matter. But
Okay. I guess I'll go to Thundering Roar, and
To the roar.
I believe this has a +2, right? He's grinding CA.
Correct.
Okay. Let me just haven't looked at this character sheet in a while. Just blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. So
Ryaru!
yeah, I think
Yuno looks to you. Ryaru! You gonna look at her, answer her, Joe?
Yeah, I'll tell that turn. What?
Her voice lowers to a whisper. Believe it.
Oh God. I always believe in myself.
Sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
That'd be
Why?
I can't resist.
That'd be a 31 versus 4.
Most lowest.
That
Or,
definitely
yeah,
hits.
lowest. Okay, so it's 23 thunder, -2 attack penalty until the end of my next turn. And then because I hit, I will do the daily of my infectious flame dagger, and the target will take 10 ongoing fire damage, save ends.
Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So I'll take 10 at the start. These burning, crisping. You can see almost a crazed look on his face as all the thorns are still spreading and trying to grab onto all of you. Even some occasionally whipping to try and grab onto the phantasmal servant. You can see they're all under his control. As he kind of looks to all of you, but then he sees Royaru still sinking blow after blow into him. So he's going to bite at Royaru. You see this massive maw of teeth come crashing down on you in a fury of anger.
If you attack someone besides Gats, that's a -5 total penalty.
Let's go do it.
Yeah. Yuno looks worried as Ryaru is bloodied.
That's 18 versus what?
AC.
Does not hit.
Figure.
I was really expecting you to say that hits.
Oh, no, no. Almost.
So since it missed that and immediately starts to sweep around with the action point for thrashing claws. This is going to be versus everyone.
Everybody gets an attack.
You get an attack. You get an attack. So Gats.
I mean,
versus-
he is weakened, so you know.
So Gats AC. Yuno AC. And Royaru AC.
Ugh.
Are you taking -3 to all that? Because he had his first attack was +19, and this is +18.
That's because his first attack actually has more. His first attack has 22. And then he got the minus, and then... Actually, no.
Oh, he
So-
didn't have a minus at the beginning when he charged us. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That was trample.
Oh, so that's different.
Yeah.
So his base bonus is higher than that?
Yep. When you
Oh.
stampeding, that's basically nothing, but then when he can actually bear down all of you.
Oh, no.
Bear down.
Nasty.
I get a free melee basic for this.
For what reason? Or, oh wait, never mind. It's because he's attacking you, right?
No,
Why?
just that was a bad joke.
No,
It's just a bad joke.
So, half of 21, so just 10 to all of you.
Okay.
I didn't get hit.
Yeah, you missed me.
Alright, then
I have
just
31 AC.
So just 10
No.
to alright. Alrighty. So you know. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta make saves versus
Weakened.
Yep.
weakened
Ongoing.
and then the ongoing. Ongoing still going on. Weakened is no
Okay.
more.
Cool. And I gain 5 temp HP because he failed the ongoing.
Doesn't Joe take less damage because he was weakened too? Yeah.
That's why I said he took 10. Joe only
Okay,
took 10.
I didn't hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know.
Alright, I will heal him. Ryaru. Surge +8. And you do get a +2 to your next attack roll.
Gotcha.
Or all attack rolls.
Surge value is 19, so 27.
And then I'm going to use Divine Power. So this is an attack I've never used before. And it's versus his lowest defense. And he's still granting CA, so I get +2.
Correct.
I'll heroic effort that.
That will hit.
So, yeah, 25. I push him 1. And then I get regen 5 while bloodied.
Very nice.
Like, at least I don't have to fucking move.
And everyone in a burst 2, which is Gats and Ryaru, get +2 AC.
Cool.
Yeah.
And so do I.
Man,
For the entire encounter.
I have a lot of extra stuff going on.
And then-
So, like just a dark energy just kind of explodes out from her and forces this big creature back, even despite its size and bulk. And like its flesh just starts, like from the damage ideal, it just starts like rotting off. But I assume he has like some kind of crazy regeneration that's like keeping him from being too affected by it, right?
Yeah, as you see literally parts of his hide falling off, you could see new parts are kind of like growing back on. Obviously, he's not regaining anything, but he's just maintaining his massive form.
I was about to say, like, you're getting hit by.
Yeah, everyone's taking the CA bonus that my Phantasmal Henchman's giving them, yeah?
He doesn't. That was, you mean the attack from the attack? Yeah, I was including that.
Okay. Just making sure.
Also, I'm going to favor the gods Gats,
Alright.
and that's my turn.
I'm about to reroll a lot of things.
Okay. The beast is
Um,
under you.
Yeah, I can see that.
Jump onto its back.
I
Jump
mean-
onto the Hydra's back!
Important question, is it bloodied or prone?
No.
Because I'm not jumping if it's not.
What is this monster on it?
Oh yeah, that was 31 damage, Josh.
Ah.
I don't know if you calculated. Yeah.
You guys can
No-
put
no
any
longer-
ongoing.
What?
He's no longer on the weakest AC, right?
Yeah, as of right now, he is no longer.
Just need to double check that.
Yep.
I'm just kidding. I'm totally happy to do
Ongoing
it.
bleeds on him and do it now.
I do the thing. Okay. Start by minor action setting my claws on fire, because, that makes sense. They count as a light blade, and the ability works on light blades, so...
It's magic.
Flaming claws now, it's badass.
It's like fire paper from Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you just take out the paper and you're just rubbing it really hard on metal. Like, come on.
Come on! Heat up! Anyway, and then... Yeah, I just gonna jump on him. Dick. Growth with claws. Attack modifier. Probably don't get one. Damage modifier +5.
First AC, that will meet. As you jump down and sink your claws into his back.
Oh,
You
now we both have a dark green one.
You start raking flesh off his back as he just roars out in pain and frustration.
Now let's make it darker.
More darker.
Guys, hang on, is there any extra damage for the fact that I just dropped 10 feet onto him?
Yeah, roll a d10.
I did, because I'm like, wait, I did drop 10 feet for this.
So another 7 damage, and make acrobatics to stay on top of him.
Oh, okay. I didn't even consider that.
You're just barely gonna make it out, Faith.
God damn. So you sink on and immediately just hold on with the force of the claws sunken into his flesh as he kicks and kind of bucks around to try and throw you off of his back as you hold the claws in to keep a grip on him.
Wicked.
Gets.
In that case...
Oh, sorry.
Okay. In that case, free hand, hang on. Action point, and I will thorn spray straight at him. Point blank range.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, if it even fucking hits. Because,
That will hit.
Cool. I fill him with thorns.
You do him the favor and fill him with thorns instead.
Also, because I action pointed for that, he takes ongoing 10 poison damage, save ends.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot my action point bonus, Josh.
Oh.
Welcome back to Paragon Paths.
Yeah, I know, right? This is my first time in a Paragon Path. So he takes 10 extra damage, sorry.
Did we have action points?
You
I
should.
mean, unless you spent them, we did rest for like a day, so you
Yeah.
definitely should.
Okay.
So, as well as you see all the poison kind of just seeping into him, it almost looks like it bleeds out of him fully. Like it's not, the poison isn't really bothering him at all. Gats.
Okay. I've been trying.
Yeah.
I wanted
Hot
to
Does
Fox
it-
on bear action live.
Does
on
it take
Pulse.
anything to use a separate weapon, like for an attack?
That will miss.
If it's not in your hands, it's I believe a
Well,
minor action to draw it.
Gotcha.
Unless you have mastered arms or
That
draw
will
or something
definitely
like
hit.
that.
Okay.
2 damage from Warpath. Hold on.
Would a 27 of hit with his first attack? I'm just curious.
No.
No, okay.
I mean, keep in mind he does have a -7 penalty to all defenses from Thorn Spray.
So would a 27 hit a -7 all defenses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, 1d6 for the radiant damage.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit him with Dread Smite. He takes, I didn't put the number in it because it changed. Well, it's 5. Yeah, no, it's 5 damage, and then he takes the 5. It sucks, but it's more damage. Also, I have a lot of bonuses. I didn't even think about that. That 23.
Reminds me, yeah, it's take 5 for starting that.
Hold on, I'll do that. That's 23. That's
Hang on, I'll do
23.
that.
But
Is it type damage, Josh?
For the thorns, no.
The thorns.
It'd be
I
like
have
if
a
somebody just
plus-
ran a blade across
so
your
that's
flesh.
25. I have a +2 already. It's 25 to hit. And then I have blessed weapons. It's 26. Does he still have the CA on him?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I didn't even need to re-roll that. I hit him anyways.
We just talked about this, Brad.
I know. I didn't think about my bonuses. Holy shit.
Yeah, with blessed weapon you actually would add a 28.
Yeah.
Oh,
that would
my-
be-
Wow.
You need to start calculating shit more.
I don't calculate, Josh. I just let it
He's
happen.
taking a -7. How could you not be hitting right now?
Dude, you know what? Now I don't hit him, alright? Josh, take it off.
Alright, fine.
Oh shit.
I'll put all that health right back on him right now.
Alright. But I think I've done all my extra damage that I could.
I'm so wet for this Nova round.
But he's remarked again, Josh.
Alright. Paracelsus.
Paracelsus draws about 7 arrows and hands them to Peeps.
Oh fuck.
Peeps happily holds it in his mouth.
This is the only way I can feasibly think I could fire a great bow this fast. Alright, okay, Josh. I'm gonna start out with, I activate, first of all, Twin Strike.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Then I action point, and this from Sharpshooter gives me a basic attack.
God.
Then I use my action point and perfect aim. The first part of this power has a +5 to hit. And +5 to damage, that's 47 damage on that.
How much damage did you just do?
And then I minor action snapshot.
Holy shit.
Let's okay.
I'll
So
walk you
that's-
through it. Standard action,
Actually hit.
then free basic from the action point, then use the action point's extra action to use attacks on the run with the bonus from perfect aim, and then snapshot's a minor action.
Let me calculate that damage.
So,
On the assumption everything hit, you just did 14 plus max damage, which would be 19 plus 7, which was 26, plus 17, plus
Ignore the 2s and 3s, they don't apply here.
42, plus 30, plus
Plus
17.
crit damage.
Yeah, I calculated max damage for that crit.
Well, he needs to
That's
roll.
how much damage you just did in one
you
turn.
need to roll your crit die for that too.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So you did a total of 154 damage in one go.
Right. Which immediately bloodies him, sends him over, and he's in his bloody rage. He immediately freaks out as the blood's now pouring forth from his arrow and arrow and arrow and arrow fucking sinks into it. And you see geysers of blood now shooting out the side of him as he gets pin cushioned. And he just immediately freaks out and starts sweeping his claws around. This is going to be versus Gets, and he'll attempt to reach Kaido with a minus.
He just got anal londoed.
Gats AC. Kaida. AC. Oh my god. Jeez. I doubt that hit Gats. For Kaida, I'm pretty sure I hit.
Oh god, I might be able to just make it.
What?
I disruptive strike.
Go for it.
Ooh. After he does that, I wanna, because I haven't really brought it out recently.
Yeah, that's definitely hitting. So that's minus 8 to 35
27 versus.
versus AC.
My AC is 28.
Nice.
Nice.
You did it, champ.
Also, Josh,
You did
because
it.
he missed me, I haven't brought it out recently, so people might have forgotten what color it is.
Curtain.
I'm gonna have to bring out my curtain.
Josh, was I technically flanking for that attack?
Flanking? No.
Okay. Did I have combat advantage?
Do I
Yeah.
hit him,
Yeah,
Josh?
you
you
would
had
have because of
combat.
my.
I forgot
you
these
would've
two
had
buttons.
You
Wow.
shitting me? That's an extra
Holy
22
shit.
damage. 106 damage total.
And do I hit him?
I assume with the -7 still in
Yeah.
play.
With all my crazy fucking bonuses?
Yeah, you hit him with that. Perfect.
Dang. Plus
Okay,
2
so
more
that's-
damage.
That's like
Bravo.
194, 200 damage, 204 damage in 2 turns.
I'm really not going to lie. I'm not honestly optimized to do that much damage.
That's fucking
Bullshit.
Holy shit.
Like,
So,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
Power
min-max
Ranger.
that hard.
I don't know what I was worried about before. Fuck, we could have gone in here with just you guys. Alright. So. Black.
Just give me a second. I'm just gonna sketch out all the arrows that are now sticking out of his skull.
So, is he taking the extra 5 ongoing Dritzmate?
No.
No?
Wait,
Okay.
I just did that, so like, it hasn't.
Well, he hasn't yet, but he is taking.
He is taking the ongoing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
alright,
Okay. I'm just counting up how much ongoing damage he's taking.
Now look, I'll
Alright.
just move myself here so you can see all the stuff we dumped on it.
Anyway, the phantasmal henchman next to Yuno and Gaz disappears because it's the end. Because it no longer exists. Well, it would be the end of its next turn, but I'm just gonna dismiss it. So, Black's just gonna peer over the trench she dug and realize that this thing is kind of getting really wrecked at this point. So she's going to do a. Alright, I'm going to do Spike Wire. So, this will break me out of invisibility. 20 verse Fort with CA and Sneak. And -7, so that's 27 with CA and Sneak.
That'll definitely hit.
Alright, for 13 damage, so. Radical. I gotta do Sneak, I guess.
Sneak attack damage.
What's that? It's just 3d6? Or something?
Sneak attack should be 3d6 at this tier unless you have backstabber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, so I'll just do 3d6.
You're a rogue hybrid?
No, actually, I'm just invisible. I just pop out and I just go pew because he hasn't noticed me the entire combat. This is my first attack on him out of invisibility. I've been hiding
He
in
was
partial
looking really hard
concealment.
for you.
Yeah, concealment. Concealment does wonders, Pen. This whole character's based around invisibility and just concealment. Sneak attack. Hey, 2 6s and a 5. Holy
Nice.
shit! Tink. And yeah, and until the end of the next turn, it deals 4 whiz damage to the top. Any attack until the end of the next turn will make him take 4 whiz damage.
Very nice.
But the only downside is Black is now only partially concealed and not invisible.
Because you're only neutral.
Yep.
We are.
Okay. I'll move up.
And also take your 5 for the thorns.
Yes. Okay. So I'll go to do my bounding bolt. Did I make a macro for that? Yes, I did. I just didn't put it on the bar. Okay. So I'll bounding bolt. It's my standard.
Oh my god, that definitely is.
Okay, so 25 lightning. Because I hit, obviously that's channeled, so because I hit with a melee attack, in addition to the damage from that attack, he'll take 2 plus my charisma mod as ongoing damage, so he takes plus 8 ongoing.
Fucking hell.
That's from my Bloodthirst Bracers. Then I will minor action lightning cuts.
Oh my god, yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Okay. And because I hit with that attack, I'll free action my Stormbiter dagger. I hit an enemy with a lightning or a thunder power. He takes 5 ongoing lightning and is deafened and knocked prone. So he's taking 5 lightning from the dagger, 5 lightning from bounding bolt, and 8 plus 8 ongoing from the bracers, 5 cold and necrotic from Dritsmite, 10 from Kaede, 10 fire from the previous. I'm going to action point.
Full from me as well.
I'm going to action point and Storm of Energy. So each instance of ongoing damage he's taking is increased by 10.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
You go ahead and
Jedi
describe how you
Scott.
kill him.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, dude!
So
Oh my god.
I'll run up to Auric and I'll begin flurrying him with slashes of my daggers as I'm making these clean-cut wounds, and they're just sparking and festering with all this elemental power. And I'm really going at it, just like a flurry of attacks. And I spin around. I begin to walk away. I sheathe my daggers and I close my hand as a pulse of energy comes around me. Auric begins to howl, and I look back and I say, "You're already dead."
No!
My turn.
No! No!
No!
And it literally goes to swipe at you one last time, and before his claw fully extends out, all the effects start burning and tearing his flesh away. Different parts explode off of his body, and he immediately falls down, blood gushing, organs spilling out from his own mouth.
Mom's fucking spaghetti. God damn it.
Holy shit. Waterfall in pants.
So I'm not even paying attention to any damage I did there, but from all the ongoing, on the start of his turn, he would have taken 60, 90, 108 damage just from starting his turn.
Oh no! That's like 300 fucking damage. Why?
And you
That's
guys
why I
get
was
worried
saying.
when
I was saying
scary
for everybody to
creatures,
stack on the ongoing effects before I went.
That's nasty.
That's
'Cause
horrible.
I'll double check, but I'm like percent positive. Storm of Energy applies to everything that's on him.
I'm pretty sure I looked at Storm of Energy and I saw
Yeah.
the same effect.
Yeah, it's each enemy in burst that's taking ongoing damage. Each instance of ongoing damage that each target is taking increases by 10.
That
Yeah.
is fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Like, I want to see the type of damage numbers you can make when you optimize an entire party around something.
Oh yeah, right? It'd be fucking crazy.
Like that. which we kind of unknowingly did.
Yeah.
At -7 to all defenses, just that's so mean.
That's pretty much the only reason I hold on to that skill is because it's
Yeah,
brutal.
that was actually pretty nasty. If Kaede's up on the initiation meter, she just does that, and I mean, who the fuck is missing with a -7 to defenses?
Anybody that has an expertise feat isn't missing.
I think it's fucking great as well that I can just immediately summon a henchman to just start flanking an enemy. Just, oh, you missed? Here's a flanking pal. Also, the
I'd
guy's
like
giving you
to
CA.
lock eyes with the Dryad woman.
As she's looking down at all of you, you can see now there's a crowd starting to gather in some of these flower pots. She's looking very ecstatic.
So I approach Ryaru.
Oh,
And
you've got to take his soul.
Yeah. Oh,
You could
sorry.
you see its body starting to form down into shadow, and you see the spirit of a bear slowly traveling away, looking very sad as the spirit of a dwarf gets pulled into the puzzle piece that now remains.
I'd like to cast Hole and try and fuse the bear and dwarf souls together. You're not getting away that easily, cunt.
That would take too long. Whole is a 10-minute ritual.
No, we're in combat. It's 1 minute. Kidding.
Yeah. So I guess before I approach him, of course, I will take his soul and shard.
Puzzle box quickly takes it in happily.
You guys, real quick, out of character, would we have any question we would want to ask Auric?
Where'd you keep your gold? I don't know.
Yeah, where did you keep a level appropriate treasure? I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The only
you're-
thing I
you're-
would probably ask him in character is, were all of the people that were sent to kill you this pathetic, pointing at the corpse, if he could, understand spatial movement. That's the only thing I'd want to ask him in character.
Alright, well, I probably
character-
won't do.
In
do it
character,
then.
Black will ask, "Did you see me?" Da, 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 da.
So, okay, so I grab his soul real quick, but then I immediately start bounding towards Ryaru. Oh no, keep the music going. Keep it going.
Oh boy.
So I immediately approach him and extend my hand to grab his forearm, kind of like a forearm handshake grab thing.
The
And go-
bro handshake, alright?
Yeah. And I go, so this is your ninja way.
Oh.
His ninja ways are really big fucking damage.
I look back, I stare deep into your eyes. This is my will of fire.
I'll see
When you
everybody.
eventually die, I think I'll be a little happier on the inside.
It was beautiful. Can we call that attack something cool?
I learned it from an old master in a barren wasteland, the Hokuto Shinken.
I wanted you to say fucking in the mountains.
Yeah.
In the village of leaves.
I will remember this. Alright.
This moment for the rest of my life.
Like, sort of shuffles on over. Well, that wasn't too hard. You'll just sort of break up the conversation. Who knew Big Bear's weakness was just a whole bunch of arrows in his side?
And catching on fire, I think that also helped.
And being poisoned.
And that giant explosion that caused him to explode into a billion little bits.
And stealing his soul from what just happened.
Alright, yeah.
I cannot believe we actually found somebody that is completely cool with the soul stealing part. Like,
Well,
honestly.
You said it was for some kind of quest, didn't you? I mean, don't know why I wouldn't be okay with it. As long as it's not my soul.
Yeah. That's what we do.
Yeah.
For
See,
$9.95.
if I would have mentioned to her, that part of me really wants to talk to her about how everybody else that's failed the party has also gone into the box.
What? Everyone
Just
else.
like how everybody else that's failed this has also gone into the box.
Yeah, except for a few people.
And don't worry, she'll be joining him. I know.
Hmm?
Don't worry.
No!
I'm sure. Anyway, moving on. So Black will sort of move through. I guess we better go back and speak to that dryad. She'll probably give us a way out of here. I'll go up on ahead. Black will then begin moving towards this Amazon lady.
Before we approach her, do we have time for a short rest, Josh?
Yes.
Okay.
She's actually very far up in a floral plant pod.
She's in some kind of gladiatorial arena that for some reason overlooks the gigantic bear's proving ground.
I jack off on her.
What?
What?
What? Huh?
Excuse me.
Did I say that out loud?
A flower
I
comes out of your dick.
Milk.
Nice. Yoo-hoo, Miss Dryad! We killed that bear.
As she,
Can you get us out of here? Black will sort of just be like waving her arms, trying to get her attention. Seeing as this is probably a very long way up.
as she's looking down at you, you can see there's more druids who've gathered into the other floral pods. Just the.
Are they applauding?
Many of them look very happy. Some are applauding. You can see what looks more like a mischievous grin comb over the dryad's face. Very impressive, I must say. But it would be a shame to let such good test subjects go. Now that we don't have one to test on that beast anymore, I think you'd be a good replacement for him to keep
See,
you.
I knew this shit was gonna happen.
Black will sort of clear her throat suddenly. Now hold on, y'all. She'll look towards Yuno, and she'll crack a grin. You think we're just gonna let you walk all over us because we took care of your little test beast? She sort of steps forward again. I'm reckon that we could let that beast ride back out again and right on top of your head. How'd you like that?
Why would you want to bring out such a beast after killing it? I thought you wanted to keep it.
Wait, so real quick,
Black-
she's
Black's-
saying that she's gonna keep us here, or just
Yeah.
Black?
Just
Oh.
Keep us all.
Okay.
Because if it was just Black, I mean, she would have a problem, but I guess you wouldn't. But whatever.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'd have to think about it. It's not 100%. Is all I'm saying.
She is like up above us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like way above us.
Okay. I'm gonna just sprint straight at this rock face and run straight up.
Oh, fuck yes. Like a Neo.
Just Superman it. He's doing the Superman thing.
Okay.
If you
But
aren't
there-
with us,
there
then you
is,
are our enemy.
There is the strange-looking plant film between you and her.
I'll shout out to her.
Do that when we get. We'll deal with that when we get there.
All right.
I'll shout out at her. You don't want to do this. You saw how trivial Auric was
Yeah.
for us. If and when, no, not if, when we get out of here, we're not only going to kill you and steal your soul, we'll burn down your entire forest. We'll steal the souls of every single druid in a 10-mile radius.
It's just
Yeah,
to be
what she
arbitrary.
said. You better let us out.
I hope that
right
doesn't
about now.
include me.
Yeah, Black will sort of interject. Yeah, well, said. You better let us out of here right now, you cantankerous vermin.
How high up is she?
80 feet.
80 feet. Okay. I mean, you want me to roll?
Do you need to? For 80 feet?
For this,
Depends on the surface.
so you just run.
I could just shoot at her.
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah, I could do that too, but I feel like running up at her it just feels better.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler. I'll give you credit for that.
Alright. So you can move 8 squares at a time, right?
I actually moved 9, but
So that's 45 feet.
yeah.
Kaida, focus your chakra on the soles of your feet.
What the hell is a chakra? Why do I gotta care about it?
You will learn in time.
Y'all think
I
I'm
mean, do
stupid?
you want me to roll for it, or?
For this, because it kind of curves around, yes. Because it's
Okay.
obviously it's not a straight sheer cliff. It does dome over.
There's a roll.
Alright, so-
There's a roll.
And that's athletics for climbing?
Yes.
Okay.
So, as you do, because climbing, I'm trying to remember all your shit, because you have so much climbing stuff. It would still be half unless you have something that permits you to move full.
I mean, my scuttling crawler form feat gives me +5 to athletics, and I climb at my speed while I'm in beast form.
Alright, so you get the 45 feet up. She's 35 feet away from you. God.
Climbing technically counts as a move action. Can I charge?
Yeah.
Okay. There's another roll. Just to be certain.
So as you charge up, you make contact with the plant film that's separating you and her. Go ahead and roll damage.
Well, I'm charging, so I'm just using grasping claw.
Alright, so as your claws make contact, or well, are you in wolf form or claw form? Wolverine.
I mean, I'm technically it's a fox form, but you know it's the medium-sized fox form. It's just my wild shape form.
Alright. So as you sink your teeth in, you meet immense resistance from this plant film, and you could see her holding out her hand, obviously seeing you coming up, and it doesn't give way. Immediately after that, you could see her kind of just flick her wrist. This is going to be versus your reflex. Actually, yeah.
What is currently blocking us from just leaving, Josh?
The boulder,
Thorn.
the boulder that got put back in place in the cave.
Alright, I draw my hag's doorknob. Once Kaede gets back down here, we're just gonna leave.
Oh god.
Isn't it coming fucking
What, it pays to be prepared.
We're just gonna open a fucking rock and leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna do this until you decided to Matrix run, and I couldn't interrupt a good Matrix run.
So first is your reflex.
Yeah, that'll hit.
As you bite down, you can see she's anticipated such resistance before, and the film of this plant ripples and shoves you out immediately. So, at that, you're now falling from 80 feet up. I'm pretty much sure that's not going to do much to you.
It will literally do nothing.
Black will at least try and catch her.
I mean,
I'm okay.
still mad at her. Can I try and catch myself and run at her again?
From 80 feet down, yeah. She basically just
Can we
threw-
just
threw it off
leave?
and out at the bottom.
Yeah, I think maybe it's just better to let
Okay.
Paracelsus try.
Alright.
Alright, I'd like to look up to her very distinctly, and I'd like to use, I only have 3 fingers, but I'd like to attempt to give her a middle finger. I have learned from my books that this is a gesture of rudeness. And then I'm gonna go walk up, I'm gonna go slam the hag's doorknob on the boulder.
So, as you do that, Peeps watches with interest, and he like tries to do the same thing with his claws.
You're teaching him bad manners.
I love it.
Yes!
As he finally gets, because he's like trying to clink his fingers together, and he finally gets it and holds it. He's like,
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he knows how to piss people off.
oh my god. Yeah, so you slap down the hag's doorknob. You could just see a very wide smile on this dryad's face.
Does it work?
It works. It opens up a door with the stone.
Alright, come on, this only lasts so long.
As you do, the thorns that were blocking the way come to full animate. And you can see this is what had been used to keep Auric in. As it immediately greets you and blocks your path.
How sturdy do they look?
Extremely strong. You could tell as they're twisting thorn over thorn. They're very intent on keeping you here.
Alright, okay. Plan B. Let me see, how are the roots going through solid rock?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's basically how Auric was been kept here, because obviously he's been burrowing the whole time. This seems like their test cage. And you can see all the druids are actually watching, interested in what you do.
I need to go do a force calculation really quick. Let's see.
I start yelling threats to the druids.
They're all kind of whispering, staring. Almost shocked, like, just from the amount of obscenities you're probably screaming at them.
30 feet in a 30-gallon volume. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's 30 gallons in a 20-foot long stream, so 20, 30. Calculate.
So.
Let's see.
As you're sitting
So
there...
this would be dealing a total of 166,000 newtons of force.
Oh my god.
I draw my decanter of endless water.
Yes.
That's gonna be one hell of a check.
I mean, there's no actual check involved for me shooting it.
Just not.
There's only a check involved. Yeah, okay. I activate the decanter of endless water on a geyser mode.
Geyser mode.
Let me, really quick, let me go, let's see, Newton's comparison.
Can I do something, Josh?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use one of my dailies to do this, but I'm gonna attach a rope to Black's battle fist. Right? So Black's gonna attach a rope to a battle fist. It's a giant's hair rope. And she's going to use dancing weapon.
Ooh.
Rocket punch. I make it fly out into an unoccupied space, and I dictate that this space is up there next to the woman. It has a speed of
10
0, but a
squares,
flight. I believe so. Yes. It's. Let me have a look at the exact. Ranged 5, but it has a fly of 0, but it has a speed 0, but fly of 6. Hovering.
So that would, unfortunately, would still not be high enough to reach her. She's
Well, it's
80 feet up.
Okay. Well, it's fine, but it just sort of sticks to the wall, and
It
So
could just
flat-
float up, right?
yeah,
well, it's
it'll.
a fly of 6, meaning you can only get up to 30 feet.
Oh, right.
No, it's an unoccupied square of ranged 5, so 5 squares first, and then a father of 6. Oh, well, fly of 6,
but,
rather.
Through stipulation, creatures can't fly higher than what they can fly, which is basically like dragons can fly. Actually, let me double check that because I'm pretty sure that's what the rule base is.
Well, anything with a fly speed, it'll say if it has an altitude limit.
Yeah.
What's
this
this
has no
power
altitude.
called?
A dancing weapon.
Dancing.
You throw a melee weapon you are holding into an unoccupied space square within range. The weapon has speed 0 and fly 6. Weapon is considered to be a small creature. When the dancing weapon drops to 0 hit points, it is not destroyed, and you don't lose a healing surge. Instead, the weapon returns to your hand. Dancing weapon cannot open or close a door or container, or pick up or drop an item. Oh, wait, shit. But I've attached something to it, so it's not really holding anything. It's fly square 5, hover fly 6, but it has no altitude limit. It says, and the melee
Does
weapon
anybody have potions of
stipulates.
spectral form? Oh wait, no, never mind. You know what? No. Fuck this person.
So-
Josh, can I reach around these thorns in any way?
As you try and reach around, they kind of like try and block your path and shove you back in.
They won't even like let an arm go past them.
Nope. That's how they manage to contain the bear.
Can I get halfway? Wait, no, okay. Josh, I have one other question. Did they come out of all surfaces equally, or did they only come out of one surface?
They come from everywhere. It's like a full circle razor wire.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
I'm going to have to do something pretty drastic if that hand attack that rope didn't get up far enough.
Mhm.
I'm going to use the daily on my hypnotic pendant +3. I specify 1 minute, that dryad standing on top of that rock still.
She's. I don't have anything displaying it, but she's within like a plant itself, 80 feet up.
Oh yeah, but I specify that she's still up there in a minute.
Yep.
This will be versus her will.
Alright. Oh my god. That is hitting no matter what.
Radical. So I specify literally a singular minute, and I specify that she's still up there with my hypnotic pendant.
Just do.
I hypnotized her.
Alright. So,
Okay, is she still up there in a minute?
yeah. She.
On hit, I designate a specific time or date in the future, for example noon tomorrow, or a specific event that might occur in the future. If the designated time or event occurs before you use this item's power again, the target is dominated by you. Save ends. You do not need to be near the target or have line of sight or effects to the target to choose its actions or for the purposes of the dominated effect.
What
Hypnotic
is
pendant
this?
+3.
Attack?
Hypnotic pendant +3. It's the daily on my hypnotic pendant.
What's the range on that?
I don't need to have range. You do not need to be near the target or have line of sight or effect to the target to choose its actions for the purposes of the dominated effect. It's a ranged attack for one creature within 10 squares of you.
Does the
Versus
fist
their
count
will.
as you?
It says within 10 squares of you for the attack.
It says, but you're beginning action to charm something at you within 10 squares of you.
Yeah, it is a charm.
And
But it is
she's
versus
80 feet
will.
up,
It's
10
critical.
squares is 50.
Mhm.
Then I specify that the item that is attached to the battle fist is the hypnotic pendant. That is
Ah.
then
But
5 squares plus 10 squares.
it's.
I'm trying my bullshit.
It's a little late.
Let me-
You put the rope on and you already shot that up there.
Damn. Well,
Hey, Joe,
can I...
look what I just linked you, please.
Yeah, I did.
So
Okay.
as she's standing around, she's like, "Oh, enough antics," and she kind of just waves her hand, and you can see the armor and broken equipment start rising up. If you won't contain yourselves willingly, I'll have to exhaust you.
I'm happy to exhaust myself charging at her constantly.
I am serious. Does anybody have spectral form potions?
I can brew them. If you
Yeah,
give
if I
me
have-
5
Keep going.
minutes.
I only
Yeah,
have
if
4,
I-
so.
Let me look. I have I can only do enchant magic item or transfer enchantment rituals for one in the time of 1 minute. Ritual caster, master crafter, blah 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 blah.
Oh,
I don't think I can.
Josh,
Yeah.
I completely forgot I had this power. Can I see the other side? Like through the thorns, like at all?
For that, no. She's completely barred off right now.
No, like literally, I cannot see the other side.
You can see like glints of light, but you can't really see anything from this far down.
I mean,
Well, actually, roll me a perception. Because there are...
I only need to be able to see the ground. And we're leaving. You know, actually, she can create thorns. I don't really know if it's wise for me to expend my other get out of jail free card right now. She might be able to just block us again.
So, as you're looking up this long tunnel way, it's very, very faint, but you do see some of the plants on the other side, like the flowers and such, other than the grinding thorns in between you and him.
How many feet did we go down?
80.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was
She
still
basically
really
gave
close.
you a ladder going down.
Which he then retracted.
Basically,
Okay.
like it's
It's
sealed,
just
sealed
water.
Alright, I'm saving.
Membrane again.
Alright, so... Oh my god. And as she's like, alright, exhaust the new playthings. As...
Now wait just a minute, y'all. Black will turn around. What actual use are you gonna get out of us if you exhaust us? And hell, what are you even gonna use us for?
Test subjects to fight the undead army and the Oni army. We always
Y'all
need to
realize that the
improve.
Oni don't really give a shit, right?
I may have just used Peeps for that initiative, but that's just me. Peeps is so enthusiastic, he squawked before I rolled initiative.
He squawked.
Oh man, that is an awful initiation.
Yeah, did the decanter do anything to the vines?
Did he
He's saying
actually
bye.
set it off?
Yeah, I said that's what I was doing. I mean, I did the calculation for how much force that is. I mean, that may be a little bit unrealistic considering, you know, it's a magic item and these are magic vines.
You see him pound in, like it goes like a good 20 feet, but there's just so much of them restricting with each other.
Okay.
It definitely had an effect, but
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you're using water against a plant.
Yeah, I know,
don't
but
mean
it's
to
the sheer
criticize-
force. You can use a hammer against metal too, and it has an effect.
Actually, Kaede, you can use the rope that I shot up there with the fist as your first 30 feet, so you can climb that and then run.
I mean, I'm already
She-
running up the
Kaede
cliff.
literally has a climb speed.
My climb. Yeah, basically.
You know, when you have a climb speed, you do not need to even make checks. You basically just can run on the wall.
pretty much.
Is it saying you're such a bother at climbing that nothing matters?
Oops. You know that something.
It's really disappointing that I used all of my multi-attack powers. And I have those too.
Rozzy,
Hmm?
how do you get to say you're playing Dungeons and Dragons? How the hell did you do that?
You just go into user settings, games. There's a little green button that says "Add it" underneath the Now Playing tab, and
Oh,
I
and
just
you
can
manually
just set
that?
like you can just set it to connect to like Google Chrome and then rename it.
Hmm.
It's a little like Steam then, I'm guessing. You can just specify a certain thing is not that certain thing.
Oh,
Since
that's
I
cool.
only use Chrome for D&D, I figured I might as well leave it that way.
Wow.
Josh, how far could you speculate I could shoot a crossbow bolt?
Crossbow bolt actually has a range of.
I think it's 10-20.
What type of
Yeah.
crossbow do you have? Is it a hand crossbow? Is it a mounted crossbow?
Is it
It is
double?
a dual-handed crossbow.
Yeah. So
100 feet
Alright.
so that'd be
at a -2, of course.
yeah, because that's long range.
No, I have, don't I have something that stops that, Josh? Remember we went over this?
You do have increased range, but there's still a long range aspect.
Right.
Seriously, that dominated attack, if you can get that to hit, that would just save us.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I was hoping that I would actually be within range, and then I could have just specified 1 minute, and then I would have been like, okay, you're dominated, open the way for us, and then we're out of here.
Yeah, like, can you start climbing up there to do that?
Yeah, I'm instead of fighting, Black's going to attempt to climb up the rope that her arm attached, the rope that's attached to her arm.
How are you gonna climb up without one arm? You have to be very athletic.
Well, no, not really.
The dancing weapon would not be able to do that. It's like same
small
idea
creature.
of like how like people can't do dancing weapon and then fly with dancing weapon while holding it. It's because it doesn't have enough magical force, kind of like Mage Hand.
You need to basically go put an immovable shaft inside your battle fist, and then it would probably work.
Yeah, I should probably do that at some point, considering I can be a Warforged.
I was gonna buy 2 immovable fists and put them inside of myself, so then I can basically anti-gravity fall on people.
Oh my god.
Nice. Oh, this is bad.
I guess
This
I only
is
really need one.
Alright, so... Oh, God. As all this chaos is going on of everyone trying to make way and find a quick escape, one of the plants looks to Royaru as it's getting close, assuming he's one of the stronger ones, as well as you could see the other ones looking at you, Paracelsus.
Goddamn plants. Sexist.
They're a female. Well, they look female.
Hey, a woman can be sexist.
That's true. So, as this one's looking at you, Ryaru, it almost feels hypnotic. You feel this force trying to enter your mind. This is going to be against your will.
Okay.
Probably not going to do anything.
Probably not gonna.
Oh, Will is my highest stat, dude. Yeah, that is.
Dude, that's my
Alright,
highest.
so you are dominated. Say then.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
That's
I'm really
not
glad
good.
I'm right next to you now. So then if I do get dominated, I'm not too scary.
Alright, Peeps, you're acting for
Well.
Paracelsus.
Peeps has taken over.
He flips the bird.
God damn it, I wanted to just leave after we flipped her off.
So, what do you do?
It looks like
Oh,
we're not.
I thought both of them were going at once. That's why I wasn't doing anything.
Oh. It's basically an initiative now.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, she's not adamant about letting you keep fucking with things.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess let's just kick this off. I'm gonna twin strike both of the things that I just saw. Well, you know what? I'm gonna twin strike both of them just because they look different than everything else and they're standing further back.
Alright.
I consider that a threat to life. I'm twin striking each one individually. 23 and a 32 to hit respectively.
3 and 32 will both hit their ACs.
Okay, they both take 15 damage, and they both take an additional 2 damage because of I believe it's bow expertise. Sly Hunter's the 3. And then I will snapshot this one.
God damn. Oh, that definitely hits.
Another 22 damage. And I think that is it for my turn.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're kind of being dicked over by the plant lady.
What's going on?
The plant women can dominate.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Ryoaru's been dominated.
Yep. You know.
Well, we don't know that yet, but I mean,
You just
Oh, no.
basically like Royaru's body kind of goes a little limp as he's now grabbing his daggers.
He's gone limp. He swears this has never happened before.
So you know, soldiers
Okay.
So you know,
surrounding you.
Alright,
See ya.
shit. I gotta look at my attacks real quick.
I reckon we should
Really
just get out of here as quickly as possible.
I have a 50 square teleport, but you guys all need to be adjacent to me. I'd like to telepathically communicate with everybody that I can teleport us all 50 square.
I assume that
50
was
feet.
telepathic because I remember your circuit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Do you
I-
need line of sight with your teleport?
That's why I said I wanted to be able to see through the vines, but you guys all literally have to step onto the same square that I'm currently on, so we all need to be right next to me.
The thorns aren't completely up against. You could actually see that the 20 feet you got in there they're staying a little open because you've torn through most of it.
Okay, so you tell me just to stay by you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Stay by me.
I guess I'll say back to you. They did something to Ryaru. I don't know what they did to him.
That's not good.
But
I'm
I
gonna try keeps his breath. That probably would have had a better effect. Damn. I'll have him do that next turn.
Is that all?
I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I'll just stand
I'll
by.
stand by you.
Just total
Yeah.
defense or nothing?
Yeah, I guess total defense. Yeah.
So, Gray Fox. You can hear
Question.
that Dryad kind of laughing.
Is this plant film barrier? Does it just count as like an object?
For that,
Oh, I need to know.
you can assume it counts as an object, though it seems more magical in origin. Especially since you know more.
I
about
mean,
it.
I just wanted to know whether it counted as an object or was it like an actual target.
For that, no, it's object. It's like
Okay.
a set in place object.
'Cause that's just so frustrating to me.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to do a lot if it wasn't.
I knew I should have bought more spectral form potions. We could all be leaving right now.
Well, unfortunately, there might be one having difficulty. So it's
Yeah.
the Gray Fox doing.
Just trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to improve my chances with this.
Whenever we want to take a 5-minute break, I have not eaten for like a very, very, very long time. But yeah, we're in the middle of combat. Let's resolve this a little.
But basically, all I can do is just keep swiping at it. I will potentially break through eventually. Fuck plant matter.
So, as you do your claws into the plant fiber, after much frustration, you see it start to sink in and start to split this barrier. She just smiles and chuckles as she looks at you, trying to get through at her.
Kill her. Kill her now.
Well, I'm up here, and I don't have much better to do currently, so I guess I'll just use Shadow Cloak for the rest of my turn.
You did get the message. Do you? No.
Yeah, but
It's personal.
it's
Okay.
personal.
Okay, just making sure.
She made her fail in acrobatics and in athletics. She's gonna die.
Why don't you just like jump past us?
So plant soldier kind of sees Black panicking in the corner. Kind of turns its attention more towards Gats, who seems to be hefting his blade ready. Oh my god.
Josh, don't let him noodle me.
Gats has a noodle brain.
The noodle. It comes. It probably can't even hurt you.
You're damn right they can't hurt me. I
Swings
can't be
its-
dominated.
Its mossy sword down at you. Clang. Just You see this really pitiful, rusty, moss-covered sword and really shoddy armor held together by different fibrous plants and vines, as it just kind of smacks this rusty, old, broken blade against you.
Oh, did you guys fight some slaves in Warhammer?
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, they slaughtered him.
super depressing.
That's sad.
That guy hit me, like, this guy hit me like 3 times for like nothing.
This one just comes up to, you know, same shoddy weaponry. This one's just got a spear instead. Kind of.
I can't actually see, you know, that's funny. You know, it's
Oh
just
my
invisible
God.
to me. I know she's there.
That's a miss.
Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
That's a miss. You got some good AC. Oh yeah, you're a cleric. Never mind.
Yeah.
Give that
This
bullshit
soldier-
fucking battle cleric AC.
This soldier kind of looks at Royaru and just kind of starts moving to guard the plant that obviously had done something to him. This plant soldier just kind of moves up to Black. Just gonna try and grapple you. Seeing how you're panicking. You can tell they're just trying to purely exhaust you now. So this will be first your reflex. I doubt this will. Yeah.
No, that's not hitting. She's got 24.
Alright, so Rayar, while you are dominated, I have control of your at-wills. So you-
Ryaru, come on!
As you see Royaru kind of hazed and his eyes start glazing over, he seems almost vacated mentally. What's your 2 at-will attacks?
I have a lightning strike and ensorcelled blade.
Do a lightning strike against Gats.
Alrighty.
I've seen this before. Remember when he stabbed Frodo?
22 damage. Jesus Christ.
As out of nowhere you see Royaru pick up his blade, raise it up, and then just fires a lightning bolt straight out into Gats as it arcs through his armor. You could.
Hit me.
Yep.
Oh God.
Up to you if you want to
I mean-
curtain him.
It's your
I
life.
can't. I don't think we rested.
Yeah, we did. Unless
Oh,
you didn't rest,
we
you
did.
performed some intense aerobic exercises.
Oh.
I mean, per the rules of domination, he still counts as your ally.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
So you'd have to be like willingly attacking your ally.
I mean, it's Gats.
I mean, I feel like Gats would still do it.
Gats would still do it if it was Fletch too.
I mean, I've
All right.
totally cleaved Fletch a little bit.
Yeah, he definitely has. Up to you.
In the spirit of the character.
Oh no.
I mean, you gotta do it.
At least
man.
if he gets
Attacking
knocked
you.
out, we can move him easier.
It's true. He would no longer be dominated.
33
Oh.
versus AC.
That's if
that'll
it misses.
No, I don't miss.
No, I'm
No,
pretty sure
uh,
it's if you are
Did
attacked.
Ryoara miss?
I'm
I'm
no,
pretty
it's
sure
just
Curtain of Steel is
no,
like
Curtain of Steel
missing.
is if you're just attacked.
I think it's like if an attack is like hits or misses.
Yep.
Oh,
That's the
wait.
Stipulation.
I missed 35 versus reflex?
No,
Yeah,
you hit me or miss me.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say.
I already took my damage.
Yeah. Oh, why'd you roll it then?
You should have specified non-lethal.
No. What do you mean?
It's
non-
Gats. I would not think he'd do non-lethal. He's a cunt through and through.
No, you're still taking 28 damage.
Don't I have to miss you?
No.
Oh.
His macro is just very poorly worded. It is an
Oh,
enemy
yeah, it
misses you
says
regardless.
enemy misses you. Like,
Oh shit.
I mean, hey, you can't expect everybody to type out every single word of their power.
It's, yeah, you see Royaru blast Gats. Gats immediately replies to, and fucking slam into it. Royo, roll a save ends.
Just says, "What the fuck?"
Alright, so you're no longer dominated. You wake up with this
Snap
massive
out.
blade wound in your chest.
Ow!
Hello?
Yes.
Do I kill a man here?
Gats, don't harm him.
Like,
I'm
I
gonna
listen to you now.
I guess if, where is Yuno? Holy shit.
right,
I think
right
you need
next
to
to you.
refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh as well because I can't see you neither. But mostly that's just my laptop.
Oh, there you are. Okay, it was just like, I was like, where the fuck is Yuno? Niggas saying stuff to me, and I was... I'm just gonna devastating strike him, I guess. Not Riaro.
I was gonna say, like, are you gonna
Devastate
destroy him?
I devastate him.
Alright.
Did I stutter?
Oh my
Right.
god. I
You-
would have fucking killed you.
You literally fucking destroy that plant soldier in one shot and send all the armor and plant fiber everywhere.
And there's a hole. Well, like, there's no more hole here, right? Because the hags doesn't last that long. No?
How long does the Hag's Drown last?
It lasts for an encounter, and I'd assume we've taken about like a minute and 10 to fuck with her, so I'd say that'd probably end in like 2 or 3 more turns.
I'll roll a d8 and see how many more turns you have till it closes.
Those things that say until the end of the encounter, if used out of combat, it's 5 minutes.
You guys got plenty of time.
Okay.
Each round is 6 seconds. So.
And then there's just Briarthorn in here.
Yep, it's going up. It's been pushed back about 20 feet or so, but you have gone down 80 feet into the arena. So.
See, the fact that she didn't conjure extra makes me think that she can't.
You think it gives a small sense that she might be extending quite a lot of power, especially creating such really shitty soldiers.
She's
I'm gonna
forming
go here.
minions. I don't know how much power that takes.
Josh, I'm going. I'm going.
Super Saiyan.
Can I still telepathically talk to you, Paracelsus?
I said earlier that since we can respond to each other, I told everybody via hand gesture for talk to me telepathically.
Okay, since I'm next to you, I do the motion. I start talking. I say,
open the channel.
open a comm. I say, the others seem to be preoccupied, but teleport us out of here. It'll at least distract her, knowing that we're coming for her, and perhaps she'll lower the barrier. Or once we kill her, the barrier will drop. So, get us out of here.
Okay.
I'm done, Josh.
The other thing, did she like take back the ladder like we went straight down?
Yeah,
I think it was a ladder of like vines.
yeah. There's literally a ladder made of the thorns that you now see before you.
But you're telling me that the wall was still climbable, right?
Yeah, everything's still
Okay, good.
climbable there.
Alright, excellent.
This soldier
Oh.
is just gonna shimmy on up to Gats with a big old hello.
I really hope I don't get dominated. Oh wait, I have disruptive strike.
You just see this one walk up with what looks like a broken and chipped axe and just against your back.
Oh.
This
You
one,
know.
this one just sees the both of you there, starts shimmying up.
We can just call you Matoy.
So
Yeah, that's even funnier. Hey, it's my toy.
you see
Hey,
this
my
one
toy.
hefting a hammer and it's just like you could see it bringing the hammer down on Paracelsus, and just as it connects with part of your head, it snaps backwards, and the head of the hammer is just gone.
That's alright then.
This one moves up to Royaro. Goes to bring a rusty dagger to his back. 18 just connects with the thicker parts of his clothes. Just gets tangled in there.
Dude, I love the movie Tangled.
This soldier
Good movie.
moves in, just going for Gats as well. It just slaps what looks like a stick that might have been a halberd at some point. Just whack.
Black was going to try and melee basic the creature in front of her, but realizes that her fist is still flying up there with a rope. So it sort of looked like she's going to punch, but instead it just her stump falls like a few inches short, and she's like, "Oh yeah." So what she'll do instead, I guess I can't even use my crossbow since I don't have two hands right now.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Can you just bounce it on your stump?
I would say you could.
Yeah, I think I'll.
Because you would at least had your battle fist for a while. You'd be used to maybe trying to shoot while your fist is doing other things.
Yeah, I'll try magic weapon the guy in front of me.
And prosthetics are gonna be great in a world where they're just
35 the AC for 11.
That will hit.
Nice.
And you.
Anyone adjacent to me, which includes which is Kaede, gets a.
I am not adjacent to you.
Oh, okay.
So you immediately bloody the plant though as you smash part of its body clean off, parts of armor just go boom, 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 and you see rust kind of just explode from this armor.
As a minor action, Black will pull the rope to bring her battle fist back down. I guess I can't really use it as an improvised mace, so she's just going to try and yank it down so she can put it back on her arm again.
So you just start getting it back down to you, floats down to you. You'd be able to fly down to you in that movement because of this fly 6.
It's only a hover 6, that's why I'm using the rope that I attached to it.
So this temptation plant kind of looks over to where Paracelsus is, because you could tell that these two plants, whatever they may be, are going for what is assumedly the two strongest.
Asshole.
They should really be focusing on the weakest, if anything.
And it's going to try and dominate you.
This will be interesting. If Paracelsus gets dominated, that's going to be really bad for Yuno.
It'll certainly make a mess of the encounter. Alright, now, just give me a second, I need to go. Okay, so I have... That's 8. So that would be 23. That would literally just meet my will. Do I have any other kind of, like, circumstantial bonus to my will that I can trigger? Do I have any?
Peeps? You have Peeps as bonus.
That's for
Peeps doesn't give me a bonus. Yeah, Peeps is literally its combat advantage. Okay, even if I disruptive strike her, it won't cancel it, but I'm still going to try it in the hopes that it kills her.
Alright. .21 damage and the quarry. That will actually kill her.
Nice.
So as you feel this power start to sink into your mind, out of snap reaction and panic, because this is the most uncomfortable aspect of losing your will. It's almost familiar. You immediately just knock an arrow and shoot it straight through her neck, and her head actually pops clean off.
Oh, damn.
Thank God.
Cold.
So. This entire time, just thinking about how fucking big this bow is.
Yeah, you just immediately just turned around and suddenly just pink, like an aimbot. Just...
So
Splatter.
this temptation plant, kind of looking at what Gats did and how the fact that nothing is really getting through his armor period, they're all just kind of clink, 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 is gonna go for his will.
I don't even give a fuck. Let's go. Let's go.
25 versus will.
I fucking. I'm 99% sure it hits me anyways. 'cause- Wait, what was it? 25? Yes, you hit me.
Alright. So
But
you're
that's okay.
Uh-oh.
dominating,
No, that-
Gats.
That's okay. We're good. You can't technically dominate me.
Peopleicious.
Alright, Josh, as far in as I can see in the room, bits further in, I activate Root Gate, which creates a teleportate. I touch my fist down onto the ground and a black eye is implanted onto the ground. And I immediately teleport away, leaving the circle.
Alright.
Awesome. And an encounter. It goes up to 50 feet. I don't know how far in I can see.
Or that, you could easily see the 50 feet, especially since the vines are trying to fill back in, even though they're blocking the end of it.
Alright, and since generating that thing's only a minor action, I'm then going to use both of my actions to immediately start running to start climbing.
Alright. So you immediately start climbing your way out. For kinda, you're obviously still on the film bubble of the plant, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can see the Dryad's face focusing on you for a moment, kind of look in the kind of like the downward direction underneath with a very, very sour and pissed off look. Alright. So as you step through Paracelsus, you start racing your way towards the top. As you can see, some of the vines are desperately trying to form, but you're moving too quick for them to get in your way.
I also have a pet potion bandolier with potions of spectral form on it, so.
Desperation and last minute.
Okay.
So, like, where does the circle go to?
It goes to any destination within. It goes to the other destination that I designated within 10 squares.
Yeah, I'm asking where you designated.
On the other side of the root wall, so we can start climbing.
Okay, and so Josh, like, so she's on the other side of the root wall?
Yeah. She managed to get through, because there's a massive thicket, but she managed to peer through just behind it, where the thicket isn't concentrated, and actually got through behind it. And you could
The
see
teleportation
rest of
circle works for anybody on a free action, by the way, as long as the exit part is unobstructed. So the enemies can also follow us.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I will do the exact same thing. But stepping through, so she's like... You said Paracelsus was climbing. Like, is she, like, super high up or something?
It's slanted. It's basically like if there was no roots filling this tunnel, you could slide right down.
Oh, so it's a pretty easy climb, just like, you know. Just like, you know.
You know.
It's one of those really steep inclines, but like if you have a ladder, it's just like, oh, doot, go.
Okay.
Really,
well,
really fast.
I guess I will start moving
All right.
up there.
So you immediately step through after Paracelsus. You start climbing your way through to the top, back towards the glade.
Let's go. Whee! I'm just gonna put myself in the wall. Oh god, I actually went through the wall. Fuck.
The void. You see
Did you
the
actually put me through
void.
the wall on purpose?
What?
Did you actually put me through the wall on purpose, or did I do that by accident?
Purely by accident. But I'm fine with it.
Our light has
Oh,
gone.
I can't see anything. I can't see anything because I'm the light. Put me back.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Okay, that's better.
I'll put you off to the side, seeing how you.
Yeah, okay.
You couldn't dandy. Did you notice her? There she is. The vines will keep her company.
I bet they do.
I just
Oh,
put myself there
nice.
because I'm climbing up towards that chick, right?
Yep. Well, you're climbing up towards the glade. You're not sure where she went through to get up to the overlook.
Also, by the way, how many druids are watching us? I need to get a general idea of how many things we're gonna need to murder.
Probably like 120.
Alright, fuck.
Wait, so were they there?
No,
as,
they kind of
when-
joined after the fact that she wanted to keep you. She
No, when I
watched-
teleported, were they there?
Yeah. They were all
That
watching.
must be a space.
I think I wanted to start slaughtering them instead.
Oh, where you are, they're still within the kind of domed area. You're heading up towards the glade area.
Ken, okay, we're in a big arena. It's closed, and then we went through the entryway out. It is a unconnected tunnel that goes back up to the surface. We do not know how they got into their spectator seats.
Exactly.
They teleport.
Oh, they're in some kind of seats?
Yeah,
Okay.
way above. Kind of like how she is.
I mean, I figured
Alright,
it was gonna be
then.
something really fucking dicey the second you said there were spectator seats. I was just like, fuck this. I need more axe
okay.
doorknobs.
Interesting. I guess I'll keep following.
We're gonna keep clawing the shit out of this plant barrier.
I figured. Go ahead. Alright, so you keep trying to push your way through. Where your teeth kind of sank in as you're biting onto this barrier still holds. You could tell when you bit with enough force before it barely kind of went through. So she's now. You could tell she's trying to contemplate exactly what she wants to do. Yeah, that actually would have been because like you just be like, oh, there's an opening. Woo, bye, fuckers.
Wait, what? There's an opening? I thought you said the vines only opened enough for like sunlight to come through, not.
But yeah,
I was gonna ask that. I was gonna fucking ask that if it was big enough for a person to fit through. So you're saying it is?
if you got up there, yeah.
Oh my god.
Like I said, there's vines.
Don't
leading
you
to
have
some-
an elixir of flying?
I do.
Yeah, I
Bye,
remember bragging about it.
fuckers.
You know what? Fine. Hold big enough for people. Hold big enough for Fox. I climb further.
Mm. All right. You keep on climbing. You're right underneath all the vines.
Oh my god, I have a lot of messages.
So, all right. So Paracelsus and Yuno are just about to get out to the glade. The gray fox
Ah.
is almost hanging upside down, holding on with her magical wolf paws. Oh my fucking god. All these other plants don't really comprehend what's going on other than the fact that there's people now outside. But they're gonna just focus on the ones here.
I'm gonna telepathically talk to you while we climb. I think we should start a really big fire.
And it goes through. Just plink.
I like that idea. Burn them all.
I have a wondrous item for this, I think.
Oh my god, 32 versus AC.
God, I love wondrous items.
32 versus AC, that hits.
Alright. For 5 damage.
5 whole smackaroos.
Yeah, as it comes around and like smacks you upside the head with a busted weapon. It's so blunt it doesn't even cut you, it hurts more like a mace. This one's just kinda gonna try and smack Black now that she took off half of its body. I doubt that.
17 versus my AC.
Yeah.
That's not hitting for a century, my friend.
Alright, Ryaro.
Gats has been
Okay.
dominated. You should probably run. Like far and fast.
Don't even worry about it.
So
Like, I'm not even kidding. Don't even worry about it.
I'm going to.
Fuck, this bitch is entire forest.
Alright.
What am I going to do?
Because I'm hoping that we make her life so fucking shit she comes up here. And then stops trying to restrain them, and they come out here and fight.
Yeah, she's gonna have to, or will literally destroy everything that she loves. And she seems to really care about her little plants.
Times like this, I wish I was playing Tiana with all this fire.
Alright. I guess I will. I try to move.
Move.
Yeah, if I try and move, well, I'm gonna take like 3 opportunity attacks.
Yes. If you just flat out
Yeah.
move. If you shift, you would be fine.
What if I fly?
It's still a movement you'd have to shift. Unless there's something stipulating in the power itself that there's no attack granted while doing that.
Yeah, so I guess I'll shift 1. And then... Alright, I guess I'll just, I'll sorcerer's, what was this? Go. And, yeah. Wait, where the hell is it? Ah! Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. These are like rocks I could go on, right?
For that, there'd be the wall that you could climb. There, you could probably definitely spot out a ledge though. It's not completely flat.
Okay.
It does
So,
start
yeah.
to arc upwards though, like a dome.
Yeah, so I'll sorcerer Sirocco, and I can fly equal to my movement plus 2.
Alright.
So
I'll just take one opportunity attack.
I did telepathically tell all of you about the teleportation, so
Yeah.
I'm
You
just,
do know the
just letting
circle's
all.
there.
okay.
I'm just making sure that all of you officially know.
So
Accidentally, you know.
where would that circle teleport me to?
Behind
Takes you
the
to the other
wine
side
walls.
of the root gates, and you can run away.
Gotcha. So I'll take the one opportunity and I'll fly onto the circle.
Alright. It's just
Well, you also give an ally within 10 squares the same effect if you want.
That is true.
Yeah.
So Kaede or well, you're down.
I am 120 feet above you, my dude.
yeah,
Okay.
she's gone.
Okay, so
I'm currently a bit preoccupied and panicking.
we'll give Black the flight as well.
Nice.
And yeah, we'll fly over to the circle.
It's a free action to teleport, by the way.
Yep, and I'll teleport to the other side.
Alright, so you teleport through and you find yourself behind the roots, and you see the figure of Paracelsus and Yuno making their way out of the top of the cave mouth into the glade.
Alright, that's me.
I'm about to ruin this druid's
You
whole
are-
fucking career.
Black needs to do her
What's that,
fly
Josh?
immediately.
Oh,
Oh, we do it at the same time.
Yeah, it's not a stored thing.
Yeah.
alright, so you can move on to the circle with them if you want, Black. You just take one
Um,
opportunity, but it's from the shit soldier.
How far up is it to the chick next to me? Could I fly that distance up to her?
No.
Mm.
Well, it's speed plus 2.
Yeah, it's still, that's 80 feet versus even if
Oh.
you could move 6, that's still not enough.
I thought she had crazy movement.
I had 7 speed, and that's plus 2. That's 9 squares of flight.
It's 45 feet.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, because it's 5 feet per movement, and then
Yep.
1, 2, 6. Yeah, I guess we're done. Actually, I'm not gonna go into the teleport circle, I don't think. I will fly 1, so I'll take opportunity.
Oh my.
That's hitting my AC.
Smacking that ass on the way out.
Boy. As I'm now...
So you turn tail to run, he slaps just the end of your tail. It hurts just ever so slightly.
What a nuisance. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll land here.
Alright. Okay. So, Gats, you are dominated, sir. Do you have anything versus that?
I do.
Do tell.
Surge of Fury. I end the dominating effect.
Very nice.
And I'm immune until my next turn. Well, the end of my next turn. Yeah.
So you get.
I was like really hype. I didn't think I'd ever use this.
I'm glad you took it.
Yeah, that could have killed someone. So, make a salad.
Make a salad. This
No,
guy.
I just zoned out. I just heard make a salad. That made me zone back in.
Gonna make a salad out of this guy with my devastating strike.
You literally annihilate him in one hit.
And then
You
I'm
could
gonna-
say you tossed that salad.
And then
You can't
No,
make
that's
friends
a
with
good
salad,
point.
so you may as well murder them.
and then I'm gonna use my hit people ability.
Okay,
1 in 5.
so this
So
guy,
this guy.
as you curve around, you slice what looks like would be a hand clean off. Just goes flying. Just
Okay.
An explosion of plants.
And I'm leaving. Wait, hold on. I gotta look at this. No, that's not it.
Circle's right there if you want to leave.
Demonic Frenzy. Okay. So, one. So this guy died, or this guy?
This one.
No, I clicked this one, but that's okay.
Alright, so I'll just move him to take place of that.
Okay. Because,
My bad.
I mean, I still take an opportunity attack either way.
You take 2.
Yeah, I know.
So first one, second one, clink clink. As
I get plus defenses against this too.
yeah, as you literally turn around and start marching out like I don't give a shit, you just hear boom, boom, and then just march straight to the circle, no problem.
And
To fuck her forest so hard.
And then I only moved 2 after the teleport, so I
Yep, you can
like,
finish
keep
your
going
movement up there. So you see Paracelsus for a moment as you, at the end, you see Royar right there as you come through and
Rayar, you did move, right? That teleportation circle doesn't work if you've obstructed the exit.
Yeah, no, I'm
yeah, he stepped
I'm
forward.
just making sure.
He basically took the rest of his movement action and started moving forward. Gats following up behind, striding, and climbing up the rest of the way.
And that's it for the night for me.
Alright.
Josh, do with me what you will.
Have a good night, Brad.
Deuce.
Alrighty. So,
Brad is just leaving.
I am currently.
controlling the
We have
murder
work in the
machine for
morning?
time being.
It's definitely not
Oh, we
mine.
do. 5 of them?
No. I'll talk about it later.
Oh, word.
Deuce.
Word.
So, she's looking at everyone. She can see that a lot of the druids are now panicking. Some of them have started heading out. Obviously, we now know that the
Glade's in danger.
Yeah, the Glade's in danger,
Yeah.
especially since the murder machines that actually took down the bear actually are now free.
Do they start saying to her, we We need to get out of here! You promised to protect us!
She can't do that! Shoot her or something!
They just teleported out!
coming through! This is impossible!
Where are the destroyer battle droids?
Where are the destroyer battle droids?
Fuck.
They must be dead by now. Destroy whatever's left of them.
Here's a room with gas.
I'm sorry, it had been too long without a Star Wars meme, so
That's fine. That's fine.
I had to interject.
She did have the high ground, but now Kaede does.
See, it'd be really great if Kaede had some kind of slide power.
As she turns around, and you could see this Kaede as you're hanging upside down almost. She starts to stride towards the back of the plant, and you literally see her merge with the plant and disappear.
That means all these plant fucks are gonna disappear, right?
Nope.
Oh.
It's possible. It'll probably disappear in a minute when she actually needs to fight us. Okay, let me go check how long Root Circle lasts. You guys might know that here in a second.
So that soldier kind of just trying to figure out what is going on with the ring on the ground. Just kind of looks at it, kind of like it has no directive now. The other one. Alright. So this one just kind of walks up to the circle and stares at it as well. This one goes up to it and stares at it as well. Black.
Black is going to quickly just move down here. And, here we go. Black looks incredibly angry at the fact that this whole time, this plant chick double-crossed her. So, like, she snorts and she starts kicking up the dirt, and she's going to attempt a goring charge. 25 versus AC, and I run, and I'm going to charge in this direction towards the circle.
Alright.
Okay,
So-
at first I thought you were trying to charge up the incline at the other end of the gate, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm literally going to expend my move action using goring charge that way. Is that alright, Josh?
Yeah, that's actually awesome, just using her as a battering ram as you impale her on your horns.
Yeah, so she's just gonna chug, chugga. Like, all this time, the plant lady's following her. She, I guess I'll have to go against the second one for AC. So
just
1d20
roll in
plus
AC attack to knock them out of the way.
13. That's versus their AC?
Yep.
So I knock both of these plant creatures, and I basically, like, stab them against the wall while I land on the circle.
Yep. And only one of them's gonna get an attack, but it's probably not gonna be 20.
Yeah, that'll hit, but it probably won't do much.
Yeah, like one last smack on the way out. Of
Yeah,
9.
so I'll take that.
Like collides with your side a little bit, and then you still keep chugging along and blast the others out of the way as you carry the plant through with you.
I knocked that plant soldier aside, but I guess I'm taking the seduction plant with me. That's not okay, but sure.
Kind of stuck on your horns for the moment.
She'll just stay attached to the top of her horns as she marches through the portal.
Oh, hey, that's interesting, actually. Root Gate actually specifies that it's only me or my allies.
Oh, well then it gets left behind.
I didn't actually read that part. It's in, like, the middle of the paragraph or something.
I like to think that it actually just stays on top of her head because it's technically part of her ally at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough.
You want to go?
She'll yeah, I'll let the seduction plant go through with me on my horns. Why not? It'll serve as an interesting distraction.
Alright, so it's just gonna do the only thing it's been doing since you've gone through.
She can suffer a major loss to attack because she's currently gored on my horns.
It's a plant, though. Does it have any internal organs to be worried about?
Yeah, You feel fibery tendons, and that's about it. It's totally plant-based. There's no significant organs other than the connectivity of all of them together.
This ain't a real person, they don't have lungs and livers and spleens and...
Well, there's still plant structures that, they've got to worry about. Oh, Jesus, what is that?
So, as you
Yeah,
after you get through and you have this still somewhat connected, as it gets kind of stuck for a moment, it dominates you.
Oh dear. It's not that big of an issue. My weapons can only shoot range 10, and by this point my allies are in the Glade, so...
Basically, by the time your turn comes around, everyone's going to be out in the Glade.
Yeah, but black will be dominated at this point. That's unfortunate. I wasn't expecting it to know much, considering I was just like, you know what, for shits and giggles, I'm just going to take this plant with me, and it's going to be like, no, put me back in the soil! No. Apparently it still wants to
Soiled
dominate.
my plans.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Josh?
just bring that seduction button.
When I reach the top, I'd like to light a torch.
Alright. They light up in the heart of the Glade.
Fuck you. And I'm just gonna throw it at the nearest tree.
No, wait. Before you do, just go, fuck you, asshole.
I'm not the Terminator.
You are, do it! Do it for the meme!
Have you even tried?
Yeah, Josh, I'm just gonna throw the lit torch down at one of the trees.
Alright, you can...
Are we climbing on trees? Like, it's... What are we climbing
when she
on?
got to the top, she just threw it out into the open glade.
And the glade you're talking about is the arena?
Okay.
No, it's
No,
the surface.
I'm
Like, this
so
arena is all
confused.
underground. It's
Remember
grassy
the
because
game
they're
we
fucking
walked through?
druids.
Oh, this is underground.
Yeah.
It's basically like with a open top mountain, kind of.
So, Josh was trying to burn the glade we were in before we went here.
So, we're on the out of the arena on the other side of the vine, still in the cave, going up towards the
We
surface.
went up. I went up the caves incline, out into the glade that we started in that got us into here that she unlocked originally that let us down here. We're out in the clearing with like the bridge and stuff that she teleported us to originally. That was the really
Then
fun,
if-
nice glade.
If we're out there, what are we climbing? Like, I'm so
Okay,
confused.
Josh, can I draw on the map so I can give him a good image?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the arena. This arena
Okay.
is underground. Okay, so this is all not on the surface. The spectator seats are around this arena. This is also not on the surface. There's a tunnel going out that then has stairs that go up, or an incline that originally had a ladder that goes up to the glade. The glade is right here. This is above ground.
Yeah.
You are here.
Yeah.
Ish.
And Paracelsus is in the glade.
And
But
So
I'm
every
here-ish.
so Gats,
Wait, we
Gats is
moved
about,
at the same speed, though.
Oh yeah, good point.
Wouldn't
well,
I
you and
be there
you and
with her?
Paracelsus would be there. So that's you and Yuno. This is about where I guess Gats and Ryuwaru is, and I've only just come through, so I'm like back here.
Oh, okay.
You could definitely see, like, basically Paracelsus kind of just stepped further out into the glade and threw it out there. I was actually about to do map change.
Yeah,
Okay.
also, I'm just going to
I'm
spend
probably
hours
just
lighting
like a little
torches,
bit
just throwing
like
them
down
into the glade.
this way from you guys, because I climbed
I kept-
straight out of the middle of the pit.
Yeah, I'm just. How many torches does my adventuring pack have? Because I know that's the only torch.
I believe it's about 3.
Just dragging everything.
Yeah, I have to.
Oh, it also contains a flint and steel.
Josh,
Oh, it doesn't actually have any torches. Fuck, I guess I don't have any torches.
is this a heavily forested area?
Yes.
Like, would a fire spread quickly?
Assumedly so, yes, if there was no interference of the,
Alright. I would like to spend a fate point to spread, like, black necrotic fire in, like, a huge flamethrower-esque manner.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
If that is allowed.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, so I'll spend a fate point and just kind of just extend my arm forward, summoning my necrotic fire, calling on the roll to just destroy all this life in this forest, and the flames shoot out and start quickly spreading.
God damn.
And well,
I'm pissed. I really
crossed us.
I fucking hate this double crosser. She's next.
You walked right into a trap.
I know. I actually, believe it or not, while we were walking in, I'm like, she could just totally like lock us in. I was
like,
thinking that.
I legitimately expected her to actually just put us in a room and just try to kill us, considering what.
She
Like-
just tried.
I mean, yeah, no, but I mean, like, no bear. Just like literally, just like throw us in a room and just be like, all right, you're gonna starve to death in here. See you later. Fuck you.
Yeah, but you still have the Hag's Doorknob. We could have just walked out.
I mean, she proved that to be quite false, considering the Hag's Doorknob didn't grant us easy escape.
True.
So how effective is this? Is it super
literally-
effective?
It literally sounds like the wailing agony of the eternal realm of damnation is screaming in your ears right now as you do this.
Can you hear it?
Do you
I just
hear
say
the
out loud.
people singing the songs of angry?
Hey,
men?
Triad, we want you for our experiments.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying this?
And as you can see, most saddened and angry face as she just cries out, "My children! I'll rip you limb from limb!"
I told you made a grave mistake. Now take your last gasp of fresh air before I burn everything.
Alright. Gray Fox.
I'm trying to draw as many blackish fires as I can.
I mean, I think by the turn order, it means she's going to try to kill us.
Right, should we roll?
Yeah, Josh, are we rolling initiative?
It's still the same one. This has been straight in.
I don't
see
She's straight ahead.
I don't
No,
see
I don't see
us
our
on the.
initiative.
Oh. You know, it's,
It's because our tokens are on the other. Our tokens that had that initiative are on the other map.
really?
I mean, we can just. I just
I
don't
think-
remember my initiative. I mean, I'm right next to you now. Then we had I mean, we can just all put ourselves on the same number. Does it really matter?
Yeah.
Like, just all she really does have to do is just roll initiative to see if she goes before or after us. We'll just use Yuno's number.
Hey, is this a good enough fire everywhere?
Oh yeah, yeah, it looks awesome.
I'm trying.
I still
it's
have
a
the turn.
people.
I
It's a
still have the turn
touchpad.
order anyway. I could just tell you guys.
All right,
Hey, Josh,
yeah, you
have I
just
read
tell
anything
us.
about dryads?
Just tell us.
Because I wanna because I remember something I read from esoteric lore a while ago that like the dryads like bonded to a specific tree, and if that tree dies, they do too.
Correct.
Do I know that?
For all your reading, I would assume you
Yes.
probably run across that, especially from the amount of stuff that you've looked into, specific to rituals and others.
Hey, do you want to know a fun fact?
What is it?
One of the trees in this grove is bonded to her life force. If it burns, she also dies.
I look for the most beautiful / largest tree in this glade. Because that's obviously got to be it, right?
Oh yeah, she just came out of it.
Yeah, considering that.
Oh, she did? Oh, I didn't even see that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well,
I'm literally just gonna fucking split the wicket on that fucking tree. I'm just gonna attack that.
Alright, so, Kaida, you're right there. You can see the opening.
Yep.
Yip yip away. Yip true.
Yeah, I'm fucking out, man.
So you get out on top, you can see the dome of thorns and all the beautiful trees covering over and the different flora and fauna, and you see smoke rising.
The fire rises.
It's obviously an indication of my party really fucking something up, but like in the good way.
in a good way, yes.
Excuse me.
So I go
she
towards
severed
it.
relations with us.
It's true.
Yeah, and we're fucking up the forest.
Fuck this forest.
Exactly.
Yeah, why not?
Like I said before, fuck vegetation.
Yeah, Yuno will like turn to the others behind her, and with just like a look of like bloodlust on her face, she says, after her, the druids are next. None will survive."
Yuno
it's, like,
probably
furious.
Yuno could probably see Paracelsus, Ryuaru, Gats, and Kaede, but Black's nowhere to be seen.
Sure, okay.
Remember, I only just got into the entrance of the cave when we moved up here. So
And
it'll
you
take me
have a
little bit-
friend.
Yep.
And I'm dominated at the moment.
But Josh, could it be reasonably assumed that's her tree? Like, it's not
Oh.
really even a perception test if I know that she also came out of it.
Yeah, it's very
Okay.
easy to tell. It's the most beautifully kept tree all around. And the fact
If I take that tree off the ground, will you die?
the fire rises, I say.
It would be very painful.
For you.
Oh, man.
What are you doing? I'm burning this forest with no survivors.
I'm just gonna. Sorry, be right back. 1 second.
So good.
Yeah.
Bane
Wait,
has
did
to be my
Kaida-
favorite villain of all time.
Did Kaida take her turn?
Yeah, she's basically
I'm just-
she basically
Oh.
decided to take the long scenic route. She wanted to see
Oh, okay.
the starting burning and before aftermath.
Okay.
She wanted to see the fire rising.
I will telepathically tell everybody that comes up that if you destroy that tree, she will also die.
Which this tree?
The one that she's right next to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Mainly because I think it's going to be a lot funnier if we destroy the tree instead.
I'll stop my movement right there. That'll be my turn.
Okay. So
So what kind of action was lighting a torch and throwing it?
pretty much like 2 minors.
Okay.
It's not like you were aiming at something. It's literally just like, oh, stationary object, flammable. Ha.
Yeah, this is pretty disappointing considering, I was gonna go for the slow burn strategy, but I like Yuno's idea more.
So.
Okay.
Gats
Yeah,
is
well,
gonna come barreling
thank you.
out of the cave. He's just going straight for the tree after he heard that.
I'm so gonna do something nasty to this dryad's soul, and I can't wait for you all to see it.
So the Dryad can see as you could literally see tears of sap pouring down her face.
I literally feel like normally I feel bad for people when we fuck them up like this, but she literally walked right into this.
Yeah, this was her fault. This was her decision.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
fuck with the group
Balance.
people with a bear that we
Right.
couldn't kill with anybody else.
You were the chosen one. You're supposed to bring balance to the forest, not destroy it.
Balance of the forest. Oh, that was good.
It's over, tree Dryad. We have the high ground.
And so she's there.
Hmm.
She's gonna be. She brings one arm back, and you can see the tendrils extending from her arm. She just goes and whips this across Gats and is trying to drive him back.
I'm gonna pop off so fucking hard at this goddamn tree. It's too bad I don't have my meme up.
God.
Riara, real quick, you could have second winded, by the way. You just moved. Do you want to heal yourself, buddy?
Oh, yeah, I could do that if Josh.
I was
doesn't
just
mind.
mentioning it because it's something you
Yeah,
probably
You're
forgot.
pretty fucked.
I completely forgot about second.
How much?
movement.
What is your maximum
Never done
HP out of curiosity? Because I always see it very low.
I mean, I usually forget to heal, but it's 79.
Okay, so you're about the same HP that I do.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll second win there. That's 19 HP.
We see Gats go flying.
Yeah, you literally see this lash of combined plant fibers and thorns as it rakes across the entirety of his chest and just slams and knocks the wind out of him partially, sending him flying through the air 10 feet back and crashing down into the water. As you could see, some of these thorns have sunk deep into his flesh and are leaving very thick green veins in his body.
Extra thick.
Extra thick.
So, Black, you're dominated. Tells you to drop your
Yep.
crossbow.
Oh dear. Black will drop her crossbow then. She no longer has the Devil Blight +3, and no longer has the Devil Blight crossbow. Ow. Does she get moved at all, or no?
Nope, because I only get one command for your turn, so make your save.
Well, here's to hoping. Would I, no, Would I get any penalties considering she's literally stuck to my head?
It's a save ends. It's basically trying to break the mental control on your mind.
Okay. Well, okay.
So, you do, and then just try and take control if you can.
Alright.
God.
That's...
I feel like we're gonna look
What's
down
my
there. There's gonna
will?
be an infinite time loop of breaking the chain and then starting.
Yeah,
again.
she passes my will.
Yep.
I'm dominated again.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Paracelsus slash peeps.
No one can hate... Oh my god.
Alright,
I have
Josh.
a mouth, but I can't scream.
Yep.
activate sharpshooter. Fuck this tree in particular.
Oh, do it.
No one can hear me
Strike.
either. I'm stuck in a cave.
Alright, okay, so the first one gets a +5 to damage. And I don't know if the solo target damage applies, but if it does, they take an extra 10.
Are you shooting the tree or the dryad?
The tree. I wanna
That's
kill
a
it with
very
the tree.
long shot.
I have a great bow. The bow is literally as tall as I am.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Okay, so as you shoot the tree, you, instead of just the tree being damaged, you literally see almost like a disturbing amount of sap start splitting out the side of her, like where the tree got struck on, and instead also on her, as she cries out in pain.
If she was a smart dryad, she would have placed this tree like a million miles across the earth.
How dryads work, she has to be within a certain proximity to her tree, otherwise she can't.
Then
move.
she should have made it a bonsai tree. She could have just carried it.
It has to be rooted,
Yeah, bonsais are
It's
rooted.
part of how dryads work.
meaning like not potted.
Oh well.
Basically, that tree is connected to the literal entirety of her glade. It's one giant living plant. Alright.
Surely should.
Alright, okay, I'm satisfied with my shot. That's all I can do. I don't have any of my other attacks.
Alright. You know,
Thank you,
All
sharpshooter.
you can definitely see there was a immense amount of pain done to the tree, but she's standing strong.
Okay. I will, minor action, let's see, Favor of the Gods, Riara. And I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You just taking note of all the black purple flames that you're setting up on these trees.
Yep.
By the way, Josh, how much smoke are the black flames making?
Basically, since it just started, it's starting to fill the area, kind of like smogging over. If you were further away, you could see it starting to plume,
Okay.
but it's not
Oh,
enough to totally block out. And like another 2, then you'll start to be like obscured just a little bit as it starts to fill the whole area.
Okay. Can I mark the tree? No, never mind.
That's
Can
all
you
I
mark a
got.
tree?
You
I
could-
just remembered how Hunter's Quarry works. My bad.
So, you know?
Oh, I did my turn.
Kinda. The race is on.
I mean, is this how far away I actually am?
For that, basically, it would take you like 2 movements, and literally you could like run, jump off the side, and like just fall down.
Okay, I do that.
Alright. So, that total be 100.
Alright, I increased the fires a little bit.
I don't know. I doubt 160 feet would affect you, but roll it.
160 feet doesn't affect
It's
her.
not. I have a lesser ring of featherfall. I don't take fall damage.
That's right. So, you know, I forgot you had that. It's been so long.
That has to be the most fun magic item like in the world to have. Like, it'd be so much fun just being able to jump off of skyscrapers.
So literally,
Just
in the plume of smoke, you just hear, and
you
the
just jump down with a sword in your mouth like fucking Sif in Dark Souls. Whoosh.
All right.
Sorry, go on.
Where you are, and basically you're down there now, kind of. You just land beside everyone, but Black is missing.
Yeah, she's locked. They are locked in a battle of the mind.
Still in front.
There are some trees off map, Josh.
Attacking her is pointless, right?
No,
You can if you want to. It does hurt her.
the tree is defenseless and it also injures her, so it's like a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah.
Or you can try and attack her.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's either or.
Well, if the wounds are hitting or showing up on her from the tree, I think it's just gonna kill her faster. I think, but
Yeah.
either way, I don't
I
know.
mean, it's the obvious weakness of a dryad that, you know, her tree is what gives her power.
Clever boy.
I'm glad I remembered that and decided to ask you about it.
But would Paracelsus know that?
Yeah, I already asked him and he said that I did.
Okay.
Paracelsus has done nothing but spend time reading for like the last 100 years.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3,
So who made Paracelsus, I wonder?
6.
You would have to
Spend
ask.
my standard to do.
Is there like an IKEA that manufactures like Warforged?
I mean, that
They
makes
sell,
sense.
like-
They are made for war.
It's a Daikia.
It's IKEA. It's
No.
IKEA. It's IKEA issued home model.
Okay, and I will go to strike the tree with a lightning strike. No. Do the Dragon Fang Bolt.
Sounds a lot like a Pokemon.
Oh, that's probably a miss.
It's a tree.
It is a tree.
It-
Yeah, I guess you're
It
right.
doesn't exactly have a means of
How's
dodging.
a tree other than a dryad gonna get?
I
a
don't know,
Trent?
man.
The only thing I'd say that the tree could even defend against is a fort attack.
Fort or an AC, I'd
Yeah.
give it.
Pretty,
Give it a
pretty
pretty
much
fragile AC considering it's a tree and we're like, at this point, pretty much like
Well,
a fourth
you
of a
have-
god
Have you
each.
never heard of ironbark trees, my friend?
I have. But I assume this
Or
isn't
crystal
an ironbark
trees,
tree.
actually. Crystal trees exist as well.
But so that definitely connects. You see more sap starts spilling out of her body, parts of her cracking open. She glares down at you in fury. Stop it! These are my family!
And you sealed their fate when you betrayed us. I made a promise that I intend to keep.
Anything else for her?
Nope, that's me.
And family is also the worms that will consume your corpse.
Oh. That is fucking good.
You know, even if she apologized at this point, I think we would
Oh,
still
no.
murder her.
Even if she apologized right now, I'd still fucking kill her.
So,
I am not your eternal plaything. Go fuck yourself.
Far out.
Did you know I wasted 500 gold trying to escape from you?
so Gats gets up. He takes the ongoing 10. Let's see what he double check over his abilities. Just make sure I can keep him alive.
It's Gats.
It's true.
I have like 600% faith that he is an unstoppable train of death.
So he's just gonna. As soon as he gets up, he sees the plant woman, and he's gonna start charging down at her in blind fury after being struck. So many PDFs here. Let's see if that connects. So I actually do need to check for her. With a charge, 4 actually will not hit. So as gets back up from being prone, immediately charges forth and brings the blade down. Connects. It looks like it cut cleanly, but as the blade gets pulled back and gets ready to swing again, you could see it look like the plant fibers of her body kind of folded to meet the sharpness of the blade and almost catch it to give more resistance to her body.
Hey, you want to know a fun fact?
He rolled a 14 and missed. That's worrying.
You see, though,
Yeah.
there's something that you can hit that isn't her. It's behind her.
You're just lucky that Nick is a fucking smart boy.
What was that
See,
for?
I used to read the monster manual for fun, so I always try not to meta off of that knowledge, though.
Oh yeah.
I try my best. You know, sometimes you remember shit.
Alrighty. So, with everyone surrounding her, she's glaring down. Stop it! Stop all of you! Get out! And she immediately flails all the tendrils from her body and just starts a humongous spin of thorn and vine. And this is a burst too, so it's going to be versus everyone. Versus reflex. Ryaru, Yuno. and
Oh,
Gats.
Jesus.
Her bonus is really high.
Yeah, that's
Well,
crazy.
she is a fucking massive dryad.
She could have rolled a 1 and still hit me.
I don't think she'll miss anything with a fucking 24.
I mean, she could.
She very well could. So
She's got a very low
everyone-
chance.
Everyone
but-
takes 11 damage and ongoing poison 10.
Oh god.
Wouldn't
Well,
they
which
also
one
be
would
knocked back from the giant fucking spin?
For that,
The
it was
first,
just
the 28 was for you, Riwaru.
Which one?
28.
28.
The 28. And what's that versus?
Reflex.
They're probably like stabbing and sliding, not necessarily slamming.
Motherfucker.
11 damage for 10 ongoing poison, Jesus.
She's the keeper of a glade this big for a reason.
Isn't as good as that one rogue power called Bloodbath. That thing's fucking ridiculous. You deal ongoing damage based on the amount of sneak attack damage you did.
Jesus.
That's
That
disgusting.
sounds awful.
That would be nice in with Ryaru around.
Like
True.
I might retrain into it, but like, you know. Never
Good.
know, kid.
Especially if you got like the brutal scoundrel one, so you get your strength bonus. Sneak attack.
Oh, okay. So, black.
What's it telling me to do now?
To lay back in the vines and get entangled.
I
It's
guess
not
I have
harmful.
to.
God, this is hot.
Alright, I guess I'm entangled now.
Yep. They grapple you tightly. Roll your save.
Uh,
I got a bad feeling about this. Alright, I break the domination. Let me get dominated again. Here we go.
It really sucks that this creature goes right after you.
It's the only thing it can see. No one else is going to come back for me because I'm too far away, and the action's happening out here.
yeah, we're in this huge battle.
Oh, great! I'm dominated again.
I do not think we can hear you over this fire, so unless you yell like really loud,
I can't.
you're all
I
going
can't
to
yell.
assume.
I cannot scream. I cannot yell. Cannot scream. I'm dominated immediately again.
She's just chain
Because, like,
dominated.
We will probably logically assume that you are dead inside of that arena.
Oh god, that's so fucked up.
I mean, but it's true.
Oh my fucking god. Alright. So, in this...
Josh, real quick, was the damage from her spin poison as well?
Yes, it's ongoing. Ongoing
No.
poison and poison damage.
Oh my god.
Okay, so her spin was poison as well.
I fucking hate you because she literally just cow-tipped me.
Yeah, you're kowtowing to the superior force.
Kowtowing.
Fuck.
So,
Hell.
as this battle is going on, you see what looks like a pink fox almost immediately start running up from the forest and transform into that.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so edgy. Is it here for another artifact?
Oh god, not the. If those fuckers show up right this second, I'm gonna flip my shit.
They teleport in
What,
next
you
to
know
you.
her?
Want your crossbow. They just
Oh,
pick up the
God,
crossbow
why?
and leave.
It's the art. If that fox is part of the artifact hunters, they can go fuck themselves.
Damn, she's got a high quality model.
Yeah.
She runs up like, oh my god, you're all psychotic! Quick, this way before she kills you all!
Never.
Right.
Oh my.
She's on our side.
What the fuck? I never expected that not only would something that looks nature aligned come up to us, and then it also wants to save us. What the fuck?
I don't know. She looks pretty edgy. We're pretty edgy.
Yeah, honestly.
You said
you're
everything
right.
black flames. That's fucking edgy.
Yeah, Black Flames was specifically purple Nerul corruption.
Does she have black foxtails, Josh?
Yeah.
That's fucking hot as shit.
God.
As she's like yelling, at you, quickly, Commander Tai will protect us.
I like to telepathically ask her who Commander Tai is.
Do we know? who
Don't
Commander-
worry about it. We're with the TIE fighters.
Oh, no.
No!
Oh,
I should have seen that coming.
oh.
Is she gonna leave
Okay,
now?
sure.
Was she just a meme, Josh, or is she actually serious?
She's dead serious.
Oh, okay. I thought you literally just went for a long haul.
I hope literally no one else in their group calls them that. And they all think she's a massive fucking shooting. Like, I want everyone else in this group to just be normal.
Oh.
It's just like she's like obviously like a hero, so like she looks really different than everybody else, and everybody else is just like in like plain armor. It just like looks like a little like vanilla sundae. Just like, oh okay.
Oh my god. Alright. Paracelsus.
I'm gonna continue to interrogate her using telepathy while I kill this tree. Why are you over here? Can't you help us topple this tree?
Oh my god.
I hit the tree again. Keep in mind that bonus damage applies to both attacks if they hit and if it is actually applying.
Yes.
Okay.
It does apply. So, I might as well roll initiative force. You're not gonna leave at times. Oh my god.
Is she gonna actually reply back? Like,
Who?
why don't you help us kill this tree?
You're insane! No one's been able to kill her forever.
We killed that bear underground. I don't see why we can't do this too.
You killed that demon?
Yeah.
I'd like to
that's
note that this
15
fire is now
seconds.
spreading towards her tree.
Oh yeah, it's definitely.
I've been trying to spread it to as much nature as possible around, but it just means eventually it is going to reach her tree. Anyway,
I love
continue.
I love the command circlet. It is probably my favorite helmet. I'm gonna put a living construct in the future just to use it again.
Alright.
You know what's
Permanent
funny is that
always
Self
on.
Forges can have it too.
Excellent.
Anything else, Paracelsus?
I have attacked. You know what? I'm gonna start walking forward because I'm gonna. Okay, I'm going to specifically avoid patches that are going to immediately be consumed in flame, but I'm gonna start moving up because I can still see the tree from here, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. All right, as far as I wish to move.
At the end of Yuno's turn, I'm going to spread the fire again.
You know.
Alright, I take the ongoing. Then I'm going to minor mark her as my Oath of Enmity. And I will use this battle cry.
Oh
and I
God!
gotta roll again. Let's see. Okay.
Oh my God! That's such
Not
a good
better.
effect.
Yeah, so that I see a couple of bloodied allies. They can spend a surge. And that is 28 damage. I didn't put the yeah. 28 damage.
Yep. So 35 will meet.
Oh, so I can spend a surge.
Yep.
Good.
She cries out in pain. Get out! All of you! You cretinous, filthy demons! I've seen what's in your souls!
Well, that's just rude.
You can heal up cats
Don't
too.
insult Yuno like that.
You are being really hypocritical. I'm going to be honest.
Cats. Oh, where'd that go? Just had his PDF.
Yuno, is that the end of your turn?
I think so. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Great Fox.
fire spread.
Someone like you has entered the fray.
Like me. Okay, look, I need to be really quickly clear on something. Did that little slaughter with our dear friend Ishak count as an encounter?
For that? Yeah, because basically Gats used his powers and such.
It's like
Okay.
Dark Souls. When something dies, you take its soul. Number. It's
God
just like
damn
you
it.
don't even need to participate. If it accidentally walks off a cliff, you get some money.
Okay. And just fucking charge the bitch, eh?
Charge the bitch, yay.
Charge the bitch.
Okay.
I don't mean to alarm you, Josh, but this fire's got to spread to a tree now.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I bet you wish druids always came with a bucket of water.
this. As you're biting down, you can feel the fibrous plants of her body kind of giving way and forming and shaping almost cleverly to avoid damage.
I mean, at the moment, I just want it to be over here.
Okay. We are.
Oh, save versus ongoing.
Definitely save. Which reminds me, Royar, did you roll your save?
This is my first turn.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
So you
So I
take
take
10.
10, yeah.
I mean, hey, on the bright side, if we kill this tree thing, that tree thing that's dominating you will also be dead.
That's, yeah, I guess true. I'm not sure if it was the druids doing that though.
No, she definitely made it because, it was very clear that once she left the arena, they also all powered down like the battle droids and Phantom Menace.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Not that I was around for that, so technically I'm not.
Ryu,
telling you
you're
this.
you're going into the fire. Careful.
Oh, there's fire.
Yeah, just be careful because remember all that black fiery stuff that started spraying around. It's kind of exploded everywhere and it's spreading.
Okay.
The fire rises.
It's getting hot in here.
So
So
I
take off all
will.
your clothes.
I'll minor action lightning in the blood. So all my lightning attacks deal an additional die of damage.
Do it.
And I will.
Don't misconstrue it. It is your duty to do it.
I will lightning strike. This is. I'll work it in. It's gonna do
Skadoosh.
1d8 extra damage. So 28.
As you tear into the bark and rip chips off, you can see a huge gash in the side of the dryad start ripping open. You can see her glare towards you, where
I told you guys we had to go around and poke the trees. Okay, and I'll roll my save. Yeah, sweet. It's me.
Oh, so we have another encounter action point.
Oh, do we?
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah, but we've already expended a lot of turns. So,
And yeah, we just get on the next turn.
Yeah.
so yeah, it's just gonna take his 10. And then seeing it's more effective to go against the tree, he's not too happy that it's not blood and guts, and it's just more weird plant shit. He's
We need to get him some red sunglasses.
gonna
And everything looks like blood.
just get him some ruby glasses. I think they're an item you can buy.
So he's gonna shift over one, and then just charge forth at the fucking the tree itself. So many PDFs for this guy. There are. Doesn't. Oh my god.
Well, that's nice.
So, double check.
Well.
Magic weapon. As I
Fuck this tree in particular.
Yeah, fuck the tree for gats. Oh my. Oh, for another 14 damage.
Yeah, fuck the Illuminati.
Oh my god.
Right.
So
He deals a total of
36
36 damage.
as he just slices a huge chunk right off of this tree.
Man, this tree is not doing too well. It's now about to catch fire.
You literally see part of the skin of the dryad explode. Part of the sap starts dripping down her. You're all monsters. And so, oh, that's right. He needs poison.
I don't know about that sensor thing that we walked over, but I really want to point out that she knew we were all monsters when she let us into the Glade.
True. Well,
That's
she
the- I
found
think
out
that's the whole
after
reason
she let you in the Glade.
I think that's why she just. I think that's why she was gonna keep us down there, is because we walked over this and it was like, yeah, they're all monsters.
Pretty much.
This wouldn't be a problem if Pandora was here.
No, because then Pandora probably would have betrayed us to the plant woman.
No.
Well,
I
she
would
had that
wholeheartedly
plant sword thing.
Well, yeah, but she could just tell it to go fuck itself. She puts She has Intimidate high enough to probably make this plant shit itself. Turn back into fertilizer.
So
Anyway.
she,
Certainly she would have had more will than this at the moment.
so she's gonna do a dance of war. targeting the Grey Fox and both separate attacks. So,
Bring it, bitch! I mean, yep.
That accidentally slips back into English.
versus your reflex.
Venusaur.
There's nothing saying I can't talk in this form. I'm just pointing that out.
So she misses entirely.
Well,
I mean-
technically that's way higher than my reflex, but it's a 1.
Yeah. So 29 versus reflex.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Yeah. Alright. So in fucking massive panic, crashing down across Kaida's body and launching her backwards too, knocking her prone. As the thorns dig in, injecting their poison, the other one slams into the water, missing entirely. She's just panicked, and now you can see different pockmarks and explosions happening all over her body as the tree is getting broken apart and now slowly starting to set on fire as well.
She should really go and take care of fucking Gatsuriawara instead of dicking around with Yuno. They're the biggest threat at the moment. Especially with that fire encroaching.
17 damage to poison damage to you, Kaida.
Ha! Eat my ass, bitch! I have 15 poison res.
Wow.
ongoing 10, but that didn't really affect you. And then immediately you're gonna get an attack of opportunity, Yuno, so go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Because she versus AC will not actually hit.
Wow, I'm really glad we aren't trying to fight her head on.
Yeah,
Yeah, it would have been a really bad idea.
Crazy stats.
I'm glad I remembered that.
Yeah. Gotta know your monsters. So, as it connects with the back of her fibrous body, she immediately starts running, pushing past all the burning plants and trees. Unfortunately, she's looking extremely sad at the fact that she knows she can't really do much for them while you're here.
Yeah, well, sucks to be her.
And goes up to Royaro and Gats, and then goes to do another Dance of War with an action point.
If she moves forward, she'll put out the fire there, I guess. She's standing next to the fire.
So Royaro reflex.
Fire!
Gats reflex.
Jesus Christ.
Stellar Willer.
What? It's having like it's a 3 and it would nearly be my fucking AC, let alone my reflex.
Like I
20.
said, she could roll a 1 and hit most of my stats.
No, she could roll anything and destroy me, that's the issue.
So
I think we've leveled up.
14 damage to you, Royaro. Ongoing poison 10 still. At least you already have that. And you get pushed 2 over here and knocked prone.
Okay.
And then double check Gats real quick. 'Cause I'm pretty
There's no way that doesn't hit Gats.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gats
Yeah,
has
that's-
no reflex
He's
to
a
speak of.
barbarian. He's a barbarian blackguard. He literally Dex is not even one of his stats that you'd even look at.
Would think about, yeah.
11 damage. And ongoing 10 as he's pushed and knocked prone. 10 poison.
Alright, here we go. I'm fucking dominated and bound. This is not the smartest decision I have made, ever. In fact, I'm going to say this is the worst decision I have made ever.
Pretty much it's just gonna keep trying disarming you, so it just tells you relax. Like relax your body.
Relax, drop your pants.
As awkward as this is, fucking vines literally start stripping of your equipment.
Okay, I
Damn,
guess
now
I
I've
would
never
lose
seen
my
what
hypnotic
hentai
amulet.
this is going.
My only equipment at this point would be my hypnotic amulet and my armor.
Yep,
So I'm losing them too?
they're halfway off.
Dude, I've
Oh,
seen enough
fucking
hentai
astounding.
This is going. Holy shit.
So roll your save.
I do not save. Oh
No, Josh,
god.
next time I make a character, can I just roll up one of these plant checks? Because this seems like pretty damn good.
So
I mean, I'd appreciate this any other time of day, but...
what the fuck is going on?
Someone help me! Now the plant chick doesn't need to dominate me!
So
Because I
she's
failed
just
this.
gonna collect all your equipment, take it away.
I guess Black's completely naked now. Okay.
Fucking. No, go like. She's looking at all of you in disbelief. You're suicidal! There's no way! We need an army to kill that! And she...
We don't. You need an army. We have a guts.
She's gonna run up and fling what looks like... almost like teeth, but they're shurikens at the tree.
Oh my god, and she's helping too.
She's trying to get you out of here, too. I don't know if I just rolled dice in this one. So...
You know, I'm really glad you set the forest on fire, because we'd probably be getting swarmed by tiny birds right now.
Yeah.
For 13 damage there, as you see 4 shurikens just has all these different, like, poison-coated teeth. The poison just gets completely drank up by the tree, like if it was just nothing at all.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Fuck off.
Nothing at all.
Fuck.
Oh, God. As you can see, the Dryad is now... God. So the Dryad is... God. The Dryad is just looking at all of you, furious, bleeding all over, but just from the fact that you're hitting her actual life force. And obviously just trying to figure out what to do with all of you. Pretty much aiming to kill you now.
I never thought she was doing that to begin with.
Parcels?
Alright. I ADS with my, I aim down sights with my bow. My action point for double twin strike.
God. Double twin strike. As Peeps
That's an additional.
latches to your arm and holds the arrows.
Yeah, Peeps is my assistant gunner, because I don't think I can load a great bow that fast. Alright, so that's... Let's see, that's... 33... 44... 50, 62, then plus 20... Oh no, never mind, people are close to it. You don't have that 20. So.
As you see all the arrows sink in, you can see little different holes. Trying to maintain it, you can literally hear echoes of screams getting louder and louder and then fading in and out. As the smoke now starts to cover the entire glade.
Oh, wait. I action pointed, so I get an additional basic attack.
Alright. Jesus Christ. Another 13. Holy shit.
Thank you, assistant gunner Peeps.
Gunnery Captain Peeps.
God.
Gunner's mate, first class, Philip Peeps.
You know.
Someone must not. Someone must be noticing that Black is nowhere to be seen.
It's been like a minute, and we're trying to kill a gigantic, basically forest.
It's not been a minute. Bullshit. This has probably been about 10 minutes.
No,
It really
it
hasn't.
hasn't.
You could see.
Round is 6 seconds.
Yep. So you could literally see the tree is now starting to smoke and catch fire. And it's starting to work its way through the entirety of all the leaves.
I guess I'll start moving closer.
What is that noise? I just hear like screaming in the background. What's going on?
I have no clue. I will minor heal Ryaru for 9.
Alright. Let's see.
What's happening?
I'm thinking about what attack to use. Okay, so seeing that this bitch is like super powerful, is going to kind of like put aside her scythe and do something a little bit different. She just extends her arm, kind of like she did when she set this glade on fire towards the hoe, the nymph
The hoe.
dryad hoe, and she says, "I didn't want to have to use this, but the end has come for you, Oblivion." And she extends her arm, and a torrent of the black flames, the necrotic fire, surges out and just starts disintegrating her. And when all that's left of her physical form is just her soul kind of suspended in the air, as I use my soul cage daily power. And I take control of her soul.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I have a soul cage daily power. When an enemy dies,
Wait, she's dead?
yeah.
Alright.
Had to give up a lot for it, though.
Yeah. Yuno's arm is like burnt all the way up to like the upper arm, and it just looks pretty bad.
I'm just gonna stack all the fire effects, because I'm just gonna assume that all of them got pulled into this one massive explosion.
Oh, that's a sick idea. Just like all the fire just, like, starts getting vacuumed onto her.
Yeah, totally.
So as you just see all the smoke coalescing, all the fire starts coming around and careening, separating her entirely from the glade. You literally see the whole entire tree wither and crumble and vanish into dust and ash and just sink straight into the ground. And you can see most of the glade cry out and starting to wither and die. Some of the plants holding on, possibly because they weren't informed from her magic, but everything that was connected to her directly that has no self-sustaining power is now withered to nothing but ash.
Is this a... I'm literally collecting all the fire. I can. So I just imagine this is like one gigantic tornado of like fire. Just it sucks up all the fire and just coalesces on one point in my head.
That's exactly what happens.
Fucking radical.
I'm gonna go get Yuno since she doesn't burn to death.
And you now have the soul
Dryad
Christ
in a cage.
Bloom, Wraith of the Everglade.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
And
I'd
my
like
soul...
to drag her away from the fire.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, you see Yuno kind of just exhausted, and her arm is like blackened with some kind of burns that you've never seen before. But yeah, the soul cage ability, I can ask her a question that she must answer truthfully, in addition to just having her soul.
Do it to it.
So you just basically own her now?
I can choose whenever I use it. Just whenever I have a question, I can cash it in. She's my bitch. I told you I would do something nasty to her soul.
He turned her into a 20 questions.
There. She's literally nothing but fire now. That's all the fire on the map that I drew.
Awesome.
It's just a fucking black inferno.
Alright, I'll hoist Yuno up and I'll help carry her. So I assume she can still walk a good amount, she's just weakened.
Yeah, yep. And I'm just kind of holding my arm in pain.
Extremely exhausted. No roll, remember that.
mean, the rule's probably jacking off right now.
He's
So hot.
roll is fucking diamonds.
oh my god! It's fucking
just
harder
like-
than
What-
adamantium!
Of course he's jacking off. Where do you think the fire came from?
Of course, my favorite line. This is making me harder than Terminator armor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nice, I guess.
Yeah.
So you literally seal her in the skull, and until you want to cash that question.
Yeah, and then of course she'll be going to the box.
You see, though,
But
what I really
for
want
now,
is I want you to ask her the world's most humiliating question. Like, how did it feel to lose everything to people that
No.
you thought you could
And just ask her. So what do you get off to at night?
recite your entire internet history over the course of your entire life.
Traps are gay. Fuck!
Oh, yeah.
4chan/D. Fuck.
Alright, so Riara, you just take one more D10,
I did heal you, Ryaru. Surge plus 9.
and combat is over.
I'd like. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, you are
Um,
free of the domination.
Black. Roll another save.
Well, no, I've got to be given a command first because I'm still dominated. I didn't save last
I mean,
time, remember?
Basically surrender.
Huh?
Fully surrender, like given. Just like,
Wait, that's the command?
well, obviously you're still restrained. Like there's not much command to give.
Okay, I guess I have to surrender.
You just physically say, I surrender.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If she's asking physically for me surrendering, then I've got to. I've got one. If the domination states that I've got to follow one command.
Yeah, as long as it's not like an encounter or daily,
Yeah.
or something harmful to yourself.
So if I'm surrendering, I can't save. Oh well, what's that versus?
Who will?
I'd like to
will?
point at our newcomer.
She's like staring in total disbelief right now. Like, what? Just how?
Could I ask
She
you
seems a little
quick
distracted.
favor?
I pat her on the back of both shoulders and be like, yeah, we got this.
Could you do me a quick favor? Could you go check that pit for something that looks like a big bull that walks on two legs?
I guess.
If you see it, tell it to hurry up.
And she kind of like almost starstruck, like slowly walks, like staring at now exhausted beyond reasoning, especially straining her body that hard.
Yeah. Just kind of like whispers to the group. The power of Nerul. Just kind of out of breath, breathing hard between words.
Was that really necessary?
It seemed like it was. That dryad or whatever it was very powerful.
I want them both to get dominated and both end up in that pit.
Oh
That's why
my
I sent
god.
her over, is because I really wanted that to happen.
The hentai will get even better.
Mm-hmm.
There's just a strange slishing noise from the echoing cave. Oh god.
Lots of vines and
lot of vines, a lot of heavy panting and snorting. She kind of looks down. She looks almost disturbed, like ears twitch. Like she looks over to all you, yells like, "Is your friend a naked bull being pulled away by vines?"
I
technically
suppose that fits most
no.
of the bill.
I don't remember her being naked.
I don't know. Maybe it's the whole slave thing.
Fucking, I can't. It's not like I can say anything. I'm stuck.
Alright.
I'm dominated, surrendered, bound.
Can you come get her, or do I need to come get her?
I'll get her. Just, like, you can see, like, she throws the tooth daggers again. It gets rid of the plant. Black, you finally wake up. Vines in multiple areas of, obviously just trying to restrain you to the maximum potential. As soon as the plant fully dies out, all the magic goes away, and finally releases you. You can see your armor in the arms of the plant and such. Them dies, yeah. There's a lot of tightly wrapped. So even though as the vines relax, it's extremely heavy and a lot of thick vines to hold you down. She comes down, helps you out. She's like, "How did you get in this situation?" You
Black.
never
will-
seen this one before. It's like a pink and black fox girl ninja.
Black will mutter, "I am one with the Glade. I am
The fuck?
one with the Glade."
She'd get
someone punched her.
dominated for like
She-
12
oh
seconds.
my god, she wipes away a lot of the sap and kind of like, yeah, sure, and like scoops her. And like kind of gets you out, like, come on, your friend, I think friends are waiting.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the crew. Oh
Black,
my.
despite everything seeming to wear off, she still looks really unwell. Like, some of the vines have actually, like, instead of her battle fist being made of metal, it's all like dug in and it's now like bound with vines and they're like up her arm almost. I am one with the Glade. I am one with the Glade. She slowly pushes the fox lady away and begins to walk down. I am one with the Glade. I am one with the Glade.
Come on. She.
I can't wait for her to just leave all your magic equipment.
Yeah, no,
A
she's
new
just,
friend is taking a while.
yeah,
she-
she's just being dragged out. She's not even covered. She just looks completely like brain dead.
Yeah, like the ninja has the clothes and under her arm. She scooped that up, considering the plant wasn't obviously wearing in there. It's pretty obvious with clothes that big. So
Yeah, so I'll at least say that the plants gave her some modesty. Like, obviously, any important bits will be covered, but it's clear
she's got a vine thong and bra.
yeah,
You
but
have
we
to
won't
make
say
sure
exactly.
You are well dressed.
No, it's not dressing she was after. I'm gonna say that
Well, she got
explicitly.
plenty of salad dressing.
But yeah, even as she's being dragged back, she'll just keep muttering.
Salad dressing. Oh my god.
Glad somebody caught that.
Like, she'll be completely like she's just. I am one with the Glade. I am one.
I think your friend got hit too many times with whatever.
Alright, well, thank you for getting her. Can we go meet whoever your friend is? I think the cleric over here would like to sleep for a while.
Yes, we could retreat to the camp. A lot of the TIE fighters are holding off the troops.
I swear I've heard that name before. Maybe it was in a book.
Gat's definitely. You could see his eyes light up like with excitement.
What is it, boy?
I know that person. Is his name Hog?
Oh my god, Oh! I didn't fucking realize that. Holy shit!
Oh,
Hogtie's the leader.
hog tie.
Hogtie.
You know Commander Tai. Yes.
Oh god, yes.
Intimately.
Oh,
I'm hoping I'm doing a good Brad. So, I'm sure he'll be more than happy to see you again. As she kind of looks at the bulging muscles of Gas, like excited, like questioning what kind of excitement this is. I think we should go. A lot of the druids still remain, and the magic's still strong here for them. I'll lead you to Commander Tai's camp.
Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't realize that. I thought you were just trying to make a TIE fighter pun. Fuck.
Josh,
Yes.
real quick, some guy is claiming he kept you alive in raids and wants to be modded. It's
Oh,
Joe's
is it-
brother.
Oh.
He-
Huzzah. Or Christian.
He says, Lao is Josh because Lao is his filthy warrior that me, kept alive in raids. I'm assuming. Do you guys play WoW together?
We used
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
It's good. It's God King Josh. Oh, Huzzah!
Oh my God,
Huzzah!
we're gonna
I
have
love
a battle
you.
of the Western accents: Hogtie versus Black. Well, Southern.
Hogtie versus. I mean, at this point, I was actually gonna accept the fact that Black was lost, because I don't
Why?
know. It's like, look, think about it like this: for the past however long we've taken to kill this plant thing, she's been dominated continually.
About 24 seconds.
I'm not gonna say it's 24 seconds, but I'm gonna say that's been a while.
Like literally though, in combat rounds, that was like
Yeah,
4
but
or
she
5
not only.
combat rounds tops.
I understand if like you think maybe part of your mind might be affected, but
There's
I think you would be mostly.
You are an
She-
above average person that can get fucking run over by like a horse cart like 11 times and still be fine. We're not. Your mind is not ruined.
I'll
by being
decide what
dominated
happens.
For 30
Okay,
seconds.
hear me out though. Hear me out though. I do own Black, and I'm going to consider the options of what could possibly happen to her. Because
Sure.
I understand that you guys think, oh yeah, it's been 5 rounds of combat, and yeah, she's been dominated continuously. But in my mind, it's like her brain's been violated 5 times in a direct row, and she's been unable to stop it. And not only that, she literally had to surrender while being dominated. So
Oh my
You're not
God.
thinking of the memes.
All right.
The memes haven't been considered at all in this whole thing.
Oh my God! Of course, it all makes sense now. Hogtie would of course employ this hot piece of ass. Of course.
I mean, you yourself, you're like, oh, that's so fucking sexy. So, I mean, what better than from the very mouth of Gats? Or not Gats, Hogtie, what am I saying? Fucking.
I like the fact that the fox chick didn't put the fucking armor back on.
Well, she's being respectful.
She's not going to
gonna-
dress you. She's not your mom.
Well, she's also, like, worried about getting out of here. And also,
Yeah.
you know, I assume you siphon her whole fully in the cage into your skull. Not your actual skull, the symbol of the roll.
You mean the Dryad?
Yes.
Yeah, I have her, secured.
All right. So she is completely at your mercy.
Oh my God! Though. You have to think of the perfect demeaning thing to ask her.
I was gonna ask something a little more beneficial than that.
Which would be
Like, where's a bunch of fucking treasure or something? I don't know. I
That's
just
pretty fair. We are currently in the poorhouse
Yeah,
for
and-
adventurers.
and I want to become a lich, and I'm not getting any younger.
I think you could ask her that.
Does it really matter if you're becoming a lich?
I really want
You
to.
could be like age 106 and become a lich and feel fucking great. Like
Well, okay, good point. But I was mostly saying that as like the campaign's probably going to end eventually. I want to become a lich before then.
Very true.
But yeah, are we ending there?
Yeah, well, and there, you want
It's
to hold
almost
your
fucking
question until
one.
you think of something.
Yeah, my power lets me hold it for a long time.
You can
So
ask her at any point. It's not like you're going to go very far. So, just obviously, if you guys are okay with just like fast travel to said camp with the ninja, if you want to go with her, or you want to remain here.
I mean, you said Hogtie, so I mean, out of character, I physically have to follow her.
All right.
Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't
well,
follow whether or not anybody else
You would,
agrees, and I'm
you would
carrying
remember the name. Like, well, you know.
I would at least ask to stay for a few minutes to make sure this fire decimates this entire forest.
All right. But you do also know that she mentioned the druids are fighting back right now. And
Oh, I wanted to kill them.
You know what? You know they'll
Let's
still
get-
be here for us to kill later.
Let's ask this Commander Ty to bring his army here.
she'll look with you like eyes bright, like that'll be so easy now that you took care of the dryad.
Very well, I'll put off the druid's suffering till then.
I am
Watch
part of
so
the
bad.
Glade.
What?
I think she suffered a little much of whatever happened down there. So, we'll end it there.
I like this fox girl.
Give her a 10 out of 10.
She is actually looking at her thighs now. She's thick.
Why do you think I like it?
Extra thick.
She never skipped a leg day.
Of course she.
Crush my head between her thighs. Thanks.
And she
I
throws
would-
fucking enchanted teeth daggers.
Yeah, she's definitely a hog tied to your recruit.
So, hope you guys had a blast, because damn, there's a lot of stuff that was pretty challenging to try and cover.
Josh, I apologize for not for fucking not metagaming fucking power gaming that hard. I legitimately did not try to do that.
I don't even care. I'm glad. That was fucking awesome.
You
It
just
makes
did,
me
like,
disappointed
flat-
because I do so much that it makes everybody else feel fucking worthless, and it makes me feel sad because of that.
And this
I
situation
feel like
was actually really helpful.
I feel like actually that's pretty standard for strikers at this level.